Hey yo, did I do that correctly? Gen Zers? Hey yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you guys are having a nice Saturday or Friday night, wherever you are. You got A minus in yesterday's test. Damn, I should promote the stream more. This is good for your online test taking or whatever. So I'm just gonna let this song run, I think, one more time, and then we'll start back to crime solving with PikaVito, Pikachu, Danny DeVito, Danny DeVito, Pikachu, whatever you want to call it. Where am I from? I am currently based in Jakarta, Indonesia. You failed, Leonardo? That's not good. I cannot. See, now I can't promote this stream anymore for people who are taking tests. Love the videos from Aussie. Aussie, bro. It was offline? Damn, you're a mad lad. What kind of test allows AirPods? All right, so while we're waiting, I had this thought in the shower yesterday. So hold on, taking down my volume just a notch. Can you guys hear the voices in the background? Because I left my balcony door open because I like the fresh air, and there's a lot of things going on in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it bleed in. If it is, then I gotta close my balcony window. Great. I can stream with fresh air now instead of aircon air. All right, back to the shower thoughts and that really suggestive emoji. So, we've all played Scarlet and Violet, right? And as much as I enjoy that game, there are a lot of things that I think Game Freak could improve on. So now, the thing is, we can't really stop Pokemon from selling well. It's one of the best-selling franchises in history, and the fact that it sold 12 million copies in 3 days is just preposterous. Would you guys now here's the question, would you guys put yourself in the position where you won't buy the next game in hopes that they're gonna fix their shit, or are you just gonna keep buying the next Pokemon games even though you probably know it's gonna be a bit lackluster in a lot of areas? You've been saying that for years and still buy it? Yeah, same with me, I guess, at this point. You haven't played Scarlet and Violet? Got tired of the gimmicks. Yeah. Usually just wait to see some of the gameplay footage before deciding. Yeah, that's what I did with Scarlet and Violet. In my Discord, people were really excited about Scarlet and Violet when the trailer came out. But then when the trailer came out, I pointed out that, look, there's a windmill at the back that's moving at 5 frames per second. And I don't think that's acceptable. And then I think the majority of the Discord was saying, like, oh, yeah, just give it time. They're going to fix it by the time the game comes out. But then they never did. See, I was critical of the trailer, but then I still bought it. So, yeah, I don't know. Going forward, I want to say that I'm not going to buy the new Pokemon games unless they show great promise. Like they did with Arceus. But that's kind of the curse of being a Pokemon content creator, that I kind of have to buy Pokemon games to make content. But no. I take that back, because I didn't really make content on Scarlet and Violet. I just make content playing other games because of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, my question really was, do you think if we boycotted Pokemon more, that Game Freak will if we boycott a Pokemon games a bit more in the future, will Game Freak listen to fans, or are they just too deep into this corporate greed kind of? You gotta please the board of directors, and we gotta what was it, publish games according to their deadlines. Thing about Pokemon is an adventure. It's still gonna be entertaining. Don't think I have enough boycotters. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the case. It's Sag though, 100% big Sag. Have I done 100 hours of Black and White too? I did, right? Yeah, I did. I did. Oh, I did White too. It's in my playlist, I think. Oh, I'm gonna try out a poll. So apparently, I didn't know that you can start a poll right from the stream. What is it? Stream page. What am I gonna put? Feature of Pokemon games? Question mark. Big Sag. Right. Is the poll coming through? Oh, it is. That's cool. Our thing about Japanese dub publisher is that they listen to the Japanese market more than anything, so it's kind of up to the Japanese boys. Yeah, I agree. But it's not like the Japanese boys aren't. What is it? It's not like they don't have any criticism of the game, right? I don't know. I don't go to 2chan or the big Japanese boards, but I hope they're fairly critical of the new games. All right, so I just kind of closed my chat doc because I'm an idiot. I could contact other Pokemon creators and what, create a union. This is gonna be a bit hard. Anyway, I'm gonna start the game now. After that big sip of water. The Japanese are extremely vocal when they hate something. Yeah, definitely. There we go. I'm not sure how many people will get on board. It's not like I want to call for a boycott. Well, I guess it would be nice for Pokemon to step up their game in terms of development. Even now, I think surely there's a Pokemon game in development somewhere, right? Or either they're working on the DLC or not. And they still have to race for the deadlines and whatnot. Yeah, I was watching what's that channel's name? Beat 'em Ups. Beat 'em Ups video on Scarlet and Violet, and yeah, that one video criticizing the review was hilarious, man. It's for the better of the franchise. Yep, definitely. The fan games ROM hacks are slowly overshadowing the real games. I think they're quickly overshadowing the real games now, especially now with the ROM hack communities getting bigger and bigger. When I was a fair bit younger, what was it like? Light Platinum was still in development, and everyone was pretty hyped about it, but no one outside of the internet knew about it. And now, with bigger channels covering a lot of ROM hacks, I think there's a lot of potential for ROM hacks overshadowing. Emerald game running on Gen 5 assets? Really? What is it called? Wait, before I start the game, I want to see that. WIP Emerald? I'm going to end the poll. Let's see the results. Big Sag. Okay. All right. Detective Pikachu. Here we go again. If they remove world championships, then the games will get better because they have to rush out games for competitions. I don't think. Yeah, I mean that's true, but I don't think it's entirely because of the world championships as well, right? They kind of have to rush out because of the cycle of merchandise and the anime. I think. Like the Pokemon Company just can't wait to start a new cycle, and it usually starts with the games, right? Prefer playing Gen 3 ROM hacks to Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I can relate, man. Okay. Let's see. World Championships can use the same game for 2 to 3 years. I mean, a generation usually lasts for that long too, right? Welcome to the stream, Owen. Risk. I haven't said hi to Ghastly. Paperclip. SV were fun, but the state they released was awful. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so I checked online about this game, and apparently we have like 6 more chapters to go, and I do wonder if we're playing this game a bit slow. Welcome back, Mira. It's been a while. Record.
I wonder how the interrogation is going.
Good question. But they say no news is good news, so may as well chill out.
Okay.
You really worry too much. Lighten up. We came out here to clear our heads. Now you're starting to stress me out. Just look at all these bird Pokemon. Their heads are filled with nothing.
That's kind of mean.
What are you doing? I wasn't talking about you. Ow, Fletchling! You have a temper almost as bad as Amanda's.
Pikachu, there's something in its mouth. Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like it could be a letter. Thank you. From Mr. Baker. There's news he needs to discuss with us.
It's about time. Let's get back to the office. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you around. Me and my breadcrumbs have got somewhere to be. Hey, knock it off! Hey, I gotta go, right? No more bread for you today. Stop it!
Classic Dan and DeVito. I didn't mention it yesterday on stream, but Amanda, that lady there, has a hell of a hourglass figure. It's uncanny.
Oh, well, hello there, Axie. I forgot. You love these donuts, don't you? Here you go. Enjoy.
There's a corrupted Detective Pikachu game.
My legs are shorter than yours, you know.
Mr. Baker, Inspector Holliday.
Hey, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. We just finished with our interrogation of Carlos and wanted to fill you in. I know you're both anxious to hear.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, we'll be one step closer.
That's right, so let's listen up.
Game Freak is usually on point with their female characters, not gonna lie.
Yes?
Alright, so recap for those of you who weren't tuning into the streams or haven't played this game. If you watched the movie, we've come to the point where we found Vials with the solution that makes Pokemon go berserk, and we apprehended we apprehended a scientist called Carlos, which we found to be developing these vials. Carlos wasn't the only one responsible for the PCL case. He's got people telling him what to do. Until now, the reason Harry drove off the cliff was written off as driver error, but according to Carlos, Harry was being attacked by this mysterious figure right before the accident. Why would they do such a thing? Carlos says it's because Harry knew too much. Okay. Now, Carlos doesn't know who this person is. Communication was always via phone, and even the delivery of R was through proxies. Doesn't seem like Carlos was lying. This mysterious person clearly has their own information network. Oh god, it's a lot of text. One of the base ingredients for R is the cells from a certain Pokemon. I would bet it's from Mewtwo. Police are doing their own research based off of Dr. Waals. Okay, that was a lot of text, a lot of information dump. You think it was because of R that my father was attacked? I think it's possible Harry was going after the Pokemon-related incidents that have been occurring over the past 6 months. These Pokemon incidents, there are a lot of them in Rhyme City these days, aren't there? Okay. Okay. So the case at PCL and Harry's accident were related after all. Cool.
Hey, Tim.
Yes, Danny?
Tim.
The person has been causing incidents using R, right? So if we investigate R more, maybe we'll find out who they are and what they're up to. Was that Waals? John Waals.
Inspector, you know, we were thinking.
You
of
found it?
tracking down
The
Dr.
Emerald
Waals.
game? What is it called,
Oh,
Ghastly?
well, that would be a good start. In fact, we just found out where he's living. It seems that he moved to Capucci Island.
Capucci Island.
Yeah, I planned on telling you about that as soon as it was confirmed. You know, maybe you should go over there so you and Waals can have a chat.
You're sure?
Of course. I think we can trust you.
Awesome. Thank you, Inspector.
See what you can find out. One of my men, Brad McMaster, is on the island for another assignment.
Brad
If
McMaster.
anything
What a
comes
name.
up, he can help you.
Great. I'll head over right now.
Whoa, not so fast. To get to Capucci Island, there's only one ferry a day.
Well, if that's the case, I know just the person to help out. I have a very bad feeling about this. Hey, Amanda.
Yes, sir.
Amanda Pog.
Here we go.
I can take you to the island if you'd like.
Huh?
Yeah, I have a license to drive a boat.
Really? Yes, please.
Don't worry, it'll be a smooth ride.
What did I do to deserve
What's
this?
so bad about the boat ride?
What's up?
Okay, so these are just extra information. About Holiday, he's a friend of the bosses they met at the police academy, apparently. Cool. Alright, can we go?
Anyone but Amanda.
Stop being so dramatic. It was really nice of her to offer.
Easy for you to say, because you don't know what you're getting into. At least someone's happy today. What's with Ludicolo?
Yeah, I don't know. Seems happier than usual, right?
The Pokemon Carnival? What is that?
A carnival.
Whoa, that was a good guess. Yeah, the Pokemon Carnival. Ludicolo and I are really pumped.
So, what is it?
Ah, I thought you knew about it. Well, the Pokemon Carnival is the biggest festival in Rhyme City. People and Pokemon from all over the world come to it, and things can really heat up. The parade at the end is the best part.
Do you plan on maybe doing Nuzlocke involving ROM hacks in the future? Wait, no, this cutscene is distracting me. Look at this dance moves.
That performance doesn't quite sell it for me.
Yeah, definitely not against doing Nuzlocks on ROM hacks. I'm just not really sure where to begin with, I think, with ROM hacks, because some of them can be quite hard. And I don't really... I'm not keen on Nuzlocking a Pokemon game I'm not familiar with, because that could take a lot of attempts. I think the ROM hack I'm most familiar with is probably Pokemon Unbound. Ludicolo was hitting the moves. But you like to visit it if it's a fun place, okay. Pablo, what do you have to say about the carnival? The Pokemon Carnival is the biggest festival in Rhyme City. People come from near and far to see it. Some even come from abroad. Kabuchi about this store. Could do Pokemon challenges with other people. I'm keen. Don't know who though. For a content creator, I'm not really well versed or deep into the other Pokemon creators. I'm not sure how I'd begin to hit some of them up. The only Pokemon content creator that I've talked to is Rylox. Ryan over at... He used to be Quick Nuzlocke, but now he's called... was it? Yeah, Rylox. Pokemon Guy is really good for casual ROM hacks. It's just a niche story with Regigigas as the main legendary. Okay. What region is it in? Blazing Emerald. I've heard of Blazing Emerald. I've also heard of Gaia, but obviously not enough. Oh god, what's going on?
Fantastic! This boat has 400 horsepower, you know?
400 horsepower.
This is what I was worried about. Come on, Tim. Can't you tell her to slow it down? Pika, Pika, Pika.
It sounds like Pikachu's having a good time.
Pika, Pika, Pika.
Slow this down a little bit? What do you mean? You want to get to the island quickly, don't you? Not a problem. Let's go!
Enjoy your Pokemon Explorers Time video. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Glad you enjoyed it.
This is such a lovely place.
That game also reminded me a lot of my childhood.
I think I just need to feel solid ground. Pikachu, how are you doing?
Actually, I'm not doing so hot.
Wow, that Pikachu's puking. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Meme. Find Mr. Waals' home.
Now, let's go find Waals' home and gather testimony in town.
Alright. You play all the Mystery Dungeon games? Yes, so did I think. The only Mystery Dungeon games that I don't really remember is Gates to Infinity. But I just remember that game being not very good. Rider of the Ocean Breeze. Lots of good food. Nice.
Come here.
Hey, Tim.
Yes, Danny?
I have to get back on that boat. Hey, any chance I can fly back with you? That was a bad idea.
Dana DeVito isn't having a good day.
I still feel nauseous. Huh?
More characters. My god.
Come on, let's go.
What? Pikachu, hold on a minute.
You've helped a lot. Thank you so much.
Yo, this music is banging.
Something smells like flowers.
Hi there. Do you like the perfume?
I'm so sorry. Stop, Pikachu.
It's all right. Spritzy makes my perfume. Spritz! Spritz, spritz! And the scent really is one of a kind. So, are you here as a tourist?
No, I'm looking for someone. His name is Dr. Waals. Do you know him?
I sure do. Dr. Waals' home happens to be right down this path.
Thank you so much.
Just let me know if there's anything else you need. My name is Louise.
All right. Lots of new characters. This lady's tall. Hello? Let me click. Thank you. Timber transport. What is this? With the delivery service of this island, we get packages by boat and then deliver them to where they need to go. Okay. That seems important. Can carry lumber effortlessly. Effortlessly. Okay. This is the original Pokemon Detective? Yeah, this is what the movie was based on. Let me just get through the dialogue options. Alright. There you go. It's got some kind of design carved into it. It definitely looks old anyway. Alright. More casual ROM hacks like Pokemon Omega Paradox, Blaze Black 2 Redux, and Sun Pearl. Dungeons with 10 plus floors. Oh man. I didn't include it in the video, but I recorded one session where I also had my audio in my commentary, live commentary, but I was absolutely raging in Bottomless Sea and the Sky Stairway. Those dungeons were hard, man. And I kept getting hit by monster houses, and then at one point I wanted to throw my controller, so that was bad. Bottomless Sea was bad because you get these really unassuming Pokemon like the Cloyster I showed in the video, and then like, they hit you out of nowhere. They have really long range attacks, and they just kind of wipe so often. Okay, so I don't think I'll get anything from these people until we progress the story, right? Zoomer has a lovely bubble pattern, you don't say.
Azumarill.
Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Conquest, and Pokemon Rumble. I love Pokemon Ranger. That was one of the DS games I played a lot as a kid, aside from Mystery Dungeon. I'm considering doing a 100 hours in Pokemon Ranger video, but yeah, I think I talked about it on stream the other day. I can't really do the circular motion with my mouse, so somebody suggested getting a cheap drawing pad, which I'm tempted to do. What's this? This ducklet is ducked out.
Something's wrong with that Pokemon.
No, I think it's injured.
Hey, are you all right?
We need to get it some help.
Hey, what are you doing?
What?
Get away from Ducklet!
Milo Green. Hey, speaking of Pokemon Rangers,
Aw, you poor thing. This could sting just a little. There you go. All better. Another one injured. That's really weird.
You saved it. I guess you live on this island? I'm Tim, and this is...
Pikachu, nice to meet you.
Hey, my name's Milo.
I'm so glad you were here to help.
Well, that's a Pokemon Ranger's job, you know.
Really? What's that?
You don't know? Pokemon Rangers help Pokemon, and we protect nature.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, but I'm just an apprentice for now.
An apprentice?
So Milo, we're looking for a man named Dr. Waals.
Why are you looking for him? Don't tell me you're with those other guys, are you?
What other guys?
Oh, never mind that. I'll take you to him. This way.
so I'm assuming this game's Pokemon Ranger is the same as the spin-off ones.
What's up?
Get stuck on Faulkner for like a whole day on Tetris? Imagine being stuck on Tetris. Cringe. I'm just kidding. Try Pokemon Rangers on the DS and the Pokemon just kept breaking out of the circle. You were mauling. It's not that much of a rage game, is it? I think once you get the hang of Pokemon Rangers, it's a really fun game. Yo, that Manectric is huge.
This is where Dr. Waals lives. Oh, maybe he has a guest. Dr. Waals!
Stoic and loyal. Man, you don't say. He looks stoic.
That's an impressive Pokemon.
Yeah. Hey, you look strong. What's wrong with you?
Pikachu, let's get going.
And Pikachu's not having a good day.
Showing off its electricity trying to impress us.
Excuse me. What?
Stop pulling so hard. You're hurting me.
Let go!
You're
Dr.
hurting me.
Waals!
It's all right. Calm down. I'm a police officer, son, and this man has done something very wrong.
That must be him. That's Holiday's man.
Brad McMaster.
Move aside.
I won't! He didn't do anything wrong!
I am very sorry. I'm afraid he has you fooled. I have testimony from a reliable source that this man is often seen at the lake. Not to mention he has a previous record. Therefore, he's got to be the culprit.
You're wrong! Dr. Waals is...
Milo, please, no more. I don't want you to worry about me.
See that? Practically a confession.
What disguise?
Tell him! It's not true!
Excuse me, sir. You can't say he's guilty based on that.
What?
Yeah, tell him, Tim.
I'd appreciate amateurs staying out of this.
I'm not an amateur. Officer, I'm a detective.
Right on. A detective? Well, now that's a different story. Then I insist that you stay out of official police business.
So, forcing your opinion on someone without evidence is police business?
Stay out of it.
If I find proof that he isn't the culprit, will you change your mind?
You can do as you please, but I'm taking Waals with me on the next ferry off of this island.
What's with his attitude? Lighten up.
Yeah, you tell him, Pikachu. Whoa, raspberry. Raspberry.
Before we can get any information out of Waals, we need to solve this case.
Thank you, Pikachu. I suppose I can't hurt you. You do know about the fog situation, don't you? No, we don't know about the fog situation. A heavy fog has covered the lake and the surrounding area. This has never happened before, apparently. Seem to recall Milo mentioning that too. Pokemon from the lake started fleeing to the town, all wounded in some way or another. Okay, so he thinks Waals is responsible for the Pokemon being wounded from the lake. All right.
First off, we need to get to the lake. The bridge may be broken, but I'll bet you there's another way.
Thank you, Pikachu. Time to get defog.
What's up?
It must have been broken when the wounded Pokemon escaped from the lake. Seems like he knows something, but maybe he doesn't want to say anything around Brad. Let's head outside. Okay. Dr. Waals, hello. I'm not the culprit. The reason I've been going to the lake is to gather ingredients for potions. People will only believe what they want to believe. Spitting facts, mister. Should we talk to... This guy is tall. Yo, this bass is slapping. Hell yeah. The best thing about this game so far is the soundtrack is most of the time slapping. Not a big fan of the intro music though.
Hey!
Brad looks like a Hina Team Rocket member. I think Brad had said it had collapsed, but maybe we should have a look. Where, Pikachu? To our right. Oh shit. There's a Tropius. Man, she smells good.
Oh?
I saw the police and just got a bit worried. They said the bridge to the lake has collapsed. Better to stay away for now. Okay, so the bridge is done. Sweet necked. What kind of description? Hello, Mr. Policeman. So, everyone is telling us to stay away from the bridge. Brad is not a bad guy. I was thinking this was a boring island, but if you're here, maybe something interesting. Is that a masquerade at the back? That looks absolutely nasty. By nasty, I mean intimidating. Get it? The masquerade looks super cool.
Hey! Hello?
That is a masquerade, right? I'm not dumb, am I?
Hey, Tim!
Yes, Pikachu? What do you know, Manectric? Got PikaVito stuck as a name? Yeah, it's a great name, man. Tim, wait up. What's up, Milo? There is a way you can get to the lake. There's a secret path that leads to the lake somewhere on this island. Apparently, they always took something with them when they went through the secret path. Maybe a hint is hidden in there. Alright. Guess we head back now. We asked this ducklet about something. Secret path. Well, how did you get here when the bridge is down? Maybe through the secret path, or just swam down from the lake? Want to ask about the fog. What evolution we thinking this time? Yeah, which one have you done? That's a good question. All right, chat. I made a very grave mistake of drinking water before the stream, so now I have to do the tinkle. Give me 2 minutes. Meanwhile, you can enjoy this slapping music. All right. Stay hydrated, everyone. Definitely. Let me help you out there. Flopping fish. I wonder how many options I can do in the pool. Oh, only 4. I can't. Nah, I can't help you here. I was about to make a poll for flopping fish. In my playthrough for Conquest, I always did Jolteon and Glaceon because they hit pretty hard. Jolteon? A very cultured choice, chat. Old man, you look like you would know something about the secret path. A monster with huge eyes. I still think that was a masquerade. Okay, timber. There's such a thing as good wood for training. I guess there is.
Azumari!
This Azumarill was also attacked. Yes, we want to check it out, man. I bet the secret path has something to do with that monument. On the day of the festival came around, the grown-ups will pass out scrolls to all the kids. Alright, we gotta lead about a scroll. Go back to the old man. Alright, here we go. Puzzle time. There are 3 pictures and then some sort of instructions written on it. Is this the clue to the secret path? We need to actually find the secret path. The 2 scales will guide you to the secret path. 2 scales. Okay.
Hey, Tim!
Yes, sir.
Tim!
Say something. Can we check back with the monument? No, no we can't. We might be stuck here for a while. Ducklet. 2 skills. Is that something with the... Does it have something to do with the marks on these flags in front of the houses? Triangle. Okay. Do you know something about the 2 scales? 2 scales. How about you? You? Zoomer?
A Zoomery!
No. Let me go through. Alright, it might be in the next town over. Game audio is kind of loud. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. I forgot to take it down when after I went tinkle.
Huh?
Thank you for letting me know. Marlo, do you know anything about the 2 scales? How about Brad and Dr. Waals? They won't say anything about it.
What?
And Brad is just Slenderman over here. Yes, Pikachu? Alright, 2 scales. There's 2 monuments that we see. Masquerain is still there.
Tim, look! Look what it just gave me!
Pikachu, no!
This is delicious! Tim! Water! Bring me some water!
Pikachu straight up almost died. Hi Laura, welcome back to the stream. Come on, this looks like the entrance to a secret path, no? Two scales? Okay. What have I not checked? timber on the bottom. Okay, so this is back to the boat.
What is it?
Does the Wingle know anything about it? The Wingle is not here anymore. Almost 100 hours in Pokemon Conquest for Flopping Fish. You had bad links, so you restarted. Can't you just... What I did in my video, for my video, was... I think I kept repeating... whose scenario was it? It was either Yukimura or... that dude with... That dude that had the Boldor. What was his name? I kept repeating their scenarios just to grind out better lengths. I didn't necessarily have to restart. But I don't know if you can just give up on a scenario or not. Game, please throw me a bone, man. Pikachu. 2 scales. No, it's not Hideyoshi's scenario. Hideyoshi's the one with Chimchar. The guy with the Boldor. Am I stupid? Well, what am I missing here? Oh, do I? Oh, okay, hold on. Do I go to the path and then click this Pikachu icon? Oh, there you go. I was right to begin with. I just didn't know what to do. Yo, this path looks... Yo, the Feebas. Look at the Feebas just flopping. Why didn't I check? This? Okay. The night of the full moon is the beginning. Pass through the shadow of darkness, and when thou witnesseth the split moon, the lake shall bestow its blessings. I'll put the one on top. If thou wisheth to reach the lake, and follow the light of the moon, and face the 3 challenges. Look at this poor Feebas.
Huh? What is that?
This looks really bad.
It's still alive, right?
So it's you again.
What?
Pull yourself together, buddy. This happens to you all the time. You need to be more careful. There, all better.
But it still doesn't look so good.
Nah, Feebas just look like that. It's their natural state.
Is that so?
What did you imply, Tim?
looks healthy enough.
It's dangerous out there with all this fog, so you should really stay put.
It seems to be anxious about something.
You're right. Let's see what it has to say.
Yeah.
Alright. The lake's in trouble and you need to get back, but what if you get hurt again? Something suddenly threw you. They were modeled after a Pokemon that live on this island, but it doesn't know what they have to do with the scroll. It's hard to tell since it's all busted up, but there's some blue coloring left on it. Broken statue blue. Noted. This is Stunfisk. Ooh, look at that Feebas. The same one. Alright. Yes, Pikachu? Let's try and figure out the riddle on the scroll. Okay, so we just have to go to the case notes.
We've checked all 3 statues. Tell me, does the scroll mean anything to you?
What's the relationship between the scroll and the statues? It's probably the 3 colors on the scroll, right?
Do you think that's right? Of course! The colors! One of the pictures that's on the scroll has a background the same color as a statue. So let's take the path of the statue that has the same color as on the scroll. According to the scroll, there are 3 trials. The question is, which color do we choose? The scroll should have clues for us. So go ahead and check in your case list.
Alright. What's the order of the 3 colors? So we're just going by the location on the statues, right? What? What?
Something seems a little off.
Detective Pikachu solved who the Zodiac Killer was.
Go ahead and check in your case list.
Did it really? Are we just supposed to follow the scrolls, not the one in the statues? All right. I think I'm losing some brain cells here.
Read the scroll carefully and then go from there.
Hello, Kazuri.
Go ahead and
Welcome
check
back.
your case list.
Statue. Wait, chat, help me out here. What am I missing? What's the order of the 3 scrolls? So I tried this, right? So it doesn't work. Yeah.
Something seems a little off.
Imagine not being able to solve a puzzle made for kids.
Go ahead and check in your case
Alright,
list.
I'll read it again. Oh, it's just what it says on the text. Where's the thing? Text on the bottom here. The night of the full moon is the beginning. Pass through the shadow of darkness. So full moon, new moon, split moon. Okay. Full moon, new moon, split moon, half moon. Full moon, new moon, half moon. There you go.
You're right. If we put the moons in the same order as on the scroll, you'll get full moon, new moon, and half moon. And their background colors are green, blue, and then pink. Now we know which path we need to take. We'll start with green. Does that make sense to you?
Sure. Thank you, PikaVito.
All right. Tropius is a green one. That means we take the path with Tropius' statue.
I really like the puzzles, honestly. It's not the easiest. It's not so much, oh, it's so obvious you need to do this kind of thing.
Sure this is the right way?
I think so.
I'm not worried. I'll solve the puzzles and breeze through this maze.
Pikachu, look underneath you!
Huh? What? Ugh.
Pikachu, get out of there!
Oh god. Quick time events?
Here we go.
Ninja Pikachu.
Phew. That was a close one. Thanks for that, Tim.
Bro, what the hell is this? This is Detective Pikachu, man. What on earth was the first person to drink milk? Thinking, Oonga Boonga, why stuff come out of cow? Pretty sure they just saw the similarity between human milkers and cow milkers. Oh god. Well, yeah, who told these stunfisk to be so flat? Evolution hasn't been too kind on them. Alright, there's more statues. Statue of Timber. We'll need to figure out what the statue's color originally was. Okay, how do we do that?
Need help?
I think Milo says something about the color, right? Yeah, gray. They help us out with constructions. So gray, blue, and white. Yeah. And then what? What do we do here? Pikachu. There's more on the scroll? Okay.
It looks like the second color is blue, but the statue is
Oh, I
lost
see.
their color,
I see.
which means we'll solve it once we know the color of the original Pokemon.
It's blue, white, and gray.
Do you think that's right? Perfect. Now we know the original color. What do you think? Which of these paths should we take? Right. We'll try the path.
Every single 3D Pokemon game, whenever you interact with a small Pokemon, the character always puts their hands on their thighs as they bend at the knees to look at the Pokemon. That's a Japanese thing, right? They lay down too much, so they turn flat. So that's one way of looking at it. Which is the third path? So Shellos. Soft and sticky. It is a Nuru Nuru Pokemon. Is it just me or the Shellos sounded a lot like Stitch? Stitch. Oh, no, Stitch wouldn't say his own name, would it? Stitch would go like, Lilo. It's Grottle. Azumarill. Earth and Water and me. Even the water quality has changed since the old days. Alright, Milo. Hey, it's a melodic. That means it's a what do you call the biome? The pink Shellos?
Need help?
I think that's all we need. Is it East and West
How
form?
could the last color be pink? Did you see a pink Pokemon? We really need to figure this out.
Which is the pink Pokemon? Is the Shellos.
Oh? So why do you think it's a pink Pokemon?
This one. This one.
I get it now. Shellos' color changes.
Welcome to the stream, Chris Croc.
depending on the water quality, right? When this
Hope you enjoy your time here. We're playing a really
water quality here must have been different.
slow-paced,
That's why it was
chill
pink
detective
Shellos.
Pokemon game. Detective Pokemon. Detective Pikachu.
Now we know the colors. Which path do you think we should take? Perfect. Now we can go straight to the lake.
Alright, we're about to meet the Milotic. I'm pretty sure it's a Milotic in here, right? Hey, Capucci.
I can't see anything through all of this fog.
It makes it a little difficult to investigate.
Poliwag, are you okay?
Surprisingly springy.
That's good. Doesn't look like they're injured at all.
Good for them, but what about me?
Sorry, Pikachu. But where did they come flying from?
I don't know. From somewhere over there.
Hey, Tim! Look at that! Masquerain!
That's charming eyes. Más que nada.
Are Masquerain causing the fog?
It sure seems like it. But why?
Hey! Masquerain! What's going
Love
on
the movie,
here?
so might love this game.
Gotta stop the fog!
I'm loving this game so far. It's got so much character in it.
What do you mean, no? Is something out there? Seems like they're worried about outsiders. What should we do?
What in the world is going on? Hey, the fog is gone.
Wow, look at that.
Thanks for helping, Phoebus.
Fog cleared up. What were the masquerading causing the fog in the first place? They were trying to keep their friends hidden from the scary Pokemon that started living in the lake. Alright. We are off to find the scary Pokemon that's pretty much killing everyone. Hey Poliwag, what killed you? What hurt you? It looked like the guy next to me. The Pikachu voice is not what you expected for sure. That's the best thing about this whole game, I think. It's the Danny DeVito sounding Pikachu. Piece of wood.
Yeah.
Masquerade? What kind of scary Pokemon have you seen? Is it a Gyarados? Thanks to you, the fog has cleared and we can investigate around the lake. It was so foggy, couldn't see who attacked, but it does remember its body being clasped by a pincer. It says it hurt a lot. A pincer? Okay. Chat, any idea on what the scary Pokemon is supposed to be? It has claws. It's coming. No, Phoebus, no, don't be a hero. Please. Okay. I'm sorry. That Phoebus is not having a good day. He's really not. We met him first. He's just kind of laid over on its side. After the abuse, the physical abuse, we healed him. Comes out, he wants to help us, comes to check on the bubbles, gets absolutely blasted. Got his ass fucking clipped, dude. He's doing his best. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's just poor little fish. All right, here's the best part of these parts.
Make sure to keep an eye out for clues.
The Pikachu deduction.
Get testimony from the Pokemon.
Did I? I didn't. Alright, so we're supposed to investigate while this Crawdon is just hanging around. I imagine if people in the 1700s were to witness Beethoven dropping some beats, they would say it, but not like that. It's very strong. Alright, what's this? It's an empty bottle. Oh, it must be the R solution thing again. Milo?
Huh?
It's very territorial. Jesus Christ. This thing straight up jump scared me, man. So are we supposed to go back or just hang around here? Okay. Can we go back? No. So let's try the case notes again.
Pokemon were getting hurt because Crawdon attacked them. Now, why would Crawdon do something like that? I get it. Crawdon is chasing away anyone who dares to get close to the lake. Obviously, it's being territorial. For some reason, this Crawdon thinks the lake is its turf. But it's not a Pokemon that's normally seen around here. So the question is, how did it get to the lake? Are there any clues we can look at?
There was the wooden materials, right? I think not so much the bottle. Would be the box. Why did it come here? That's the question, right? Maybe these two?
Do you think that's right?
I guess not.
No, that's not right.
Still convinced it's the box. Maybe the bottle?
Do
No,
you
it's
think
not.
that's right? No, that's not right.
Okay. No. Crawdon apparently can adapt and live in any kind of area. Alright, so these these puzzles are getting harder. Well, the question is, why did it come here? Come up with your own theory, Detective DeVito. Yeah, please, Pikachu, help me out here, man. Alright, so I'm positive this Crawdon was in the box. Then it was carried over to the lake. So the answer is not the box and fishing rod. Surely it's not the tree. I don't see how the tree can answer the question of why did it come here. The fishing rod, I don't know. You didn't receive the notification? I'm not sure why. Alright, so let's look around some more. Yes, Playwag. Boom. Sigma game. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, really, Gomez? Feebas, did you say anything about the Crawdon? No. I'm not gonna look up a guide for a children's game. That's something I'm not willing to do. But holy shit, I'm stuck. Okay, so I'm positive we have all of the pieces that we need because we're not allowed to go back. And there's no more items on the ground. Yes, I think we just have to solve it here. And no one else has any other conversation points.
For some reason, this Crawdon thinks the lake is its turf. But it's not a Pokemon that's normally seen around here. So the question is, how did it get to the lake? there any clues we can look at?
If you like this type of game puzzles, recommend you Professor Layton games. Yeah, I used to play Professor Layton games when I was a fair bit younger. I swear to God, if this tree is the answer, I'm gonna rage. What?
You know what?
Why?
The claw marks on the inside of the box are just like the marks on the trees.
But that's not
Which tells me
why
that
it came
someone
here.
put
It doesn't
claw
answer the
mark into
question.
that box and then brought it to the lake.
Well, that was my point. But the tree, why would the tree be an answer to why the Crawdon came to the lake? How? What? Oh no, that didn't make sense. PikaVito, come on. Explain something to me
I
here.
think that's what's been hurting the other Pokemon.
Yeah, we get that.
We've proven that Waals isn't responsible.
All right, that's my mystery for the day. It marked its territory after being dropped off. Yeah, I get that much, but it's just I don't think that qualifies as a why the Crawdon came to the lake, right? The question was, why did it come here? Key witness tree. The tree was more like, was more of what the Crawdon did after it got dropped off to the lake. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions? You know, for once, I'm kind of siding with the tall, lanky man here. Wallace is a Pokemon researcher, even if he's been disgraced. I bet he could get a hold of a Crawdon very easily. If you insist that Wallace isn't the one who brought Crawdon to the lake, then show me proof. I promise I'll find evidence that proves Wallace's innocence. In that case, I'll search for undeniable evidence that proves he's the culprit. Let's see whose theory is correct. Him. Look, I thought the whole point of you being in the police is that you're innocent until proven guilty, right? This guy is kind of going the exact opposite way. He's in the what is it? Guilty until proven innocent team. Proof Wals's innocence.
In order to prove Waals' innocence, we really need to figure out who brought Crawdon here.
All right. Waals, what do you have to say? It was not I who brought Crawdon here. It was in the box, right? So, I guess we should talk to the timber dudes and the guy who owns the timber. Speaking of which,
I wonder what they're up to.
Yeah, those are large pieces of wood.
Oh, I know. They're going to fix the bridge. But that doesn't explain why they're carrying a flag. Whoa! Watch where you're going. What's its deal?
They're just really focused on their work.
maybe the chief of timber transport can tell us something about the wooden boxes. How could someone carry a big box without anyone noticing? What if it's someone who people expect to carry big boxes? If you want Timber to carry the boxes to the right location, you need to lead them here, there with a flag that matches the mark on the box. Could it be that the culprit used the solo flag system to have Timber carry Crawdon to the lake? There you go. PikaVito is saying what I thought. Timber would never be able to carry a box to the lake. There's no special mark for the lake in the first place. If you don't believe me, go check the bulletin board near the docks. It has a chart with all the marks we used, plus a record of all the packages we gathered. Alright. Straightforward enough, we'll go back. This Timber's going like, Timber. This Louise chick seems suspicious. What is she doing here?
Yes?
Oh, she's here to coax Waals out of his property, and then they want to build a resort. So these are the flags. Bulletin board, here we come. Hello, Cool Lantern Corp. Welcome to the stream. That's a peculiar name. It looks like a list that tells us where each box of luggage goes. The marks on the boxes are for specific houses. There's no mark for the lake. Delivery staff wanted, come get ripped with the best. Two triangle, one for square, three for the sphere with the X, and one sphere. I think what could have happened is that Timber could have delivered a box to one of the houses, and then one of the recipients of the boxes carried it to the lake. I received 2 packages last week. I didn't notice anything unusual about my stuff, but was there something else? I remember Timber were carrying around a big wooden box that day. I wonder what was in it. It was probably the Crawdon. I'd say maybe double the size of the Timber. I saw them head in the direction of the bridge, but that's it. Sorry. Okay. No. I misclicked.
Seems like this package was delivered properly.
Okay. The whole point of that cutscene was just PikaVito talking. I received 3 packages last week. A camera, a tripod, and whatnot. I just wanted to take pictures of this island's natural splendor before the construction for the resort begins. There's some talk of building a resort here in order to really show off the nature. Louise is the head of this project. Something just going the flag to the lake.
Packages delivered does match the records.
All right, so I think we're heading to the square one next, right? Yeah. I got 1 delivery last week. I ordered a record player, but it was busted on arrival. The average Amazon delivery. She was helping him put the stickers on all the boxes at the dock. I don't think she's such a kind person. I think that's an attempt to make Louise seem like a good person for the game. I think it's Louise. Amanda, hello.
Oh, Tim.
He's so friendly and funny. Brad is? Brad is saying that Mr. Waals is the one who brought Crawdon to the island. Is that true? Can't say for certain. We're doing the investigation. UPS be chucking those packages over the fence like it's beanbag. All right, so this is the last delivery.
Dr. Waals is behind all of this?
Damn it, Brad.
You know I can't divulge sensitive information like that. Well, hi. Still investigating, are we? It's no use. I've got this case practically closed.
He sounds like
Don't be
James.
So sure. There are still a lot of things to look into.
You're investigating the case too? Anything turn up?
Yes, there are quite a few things.
Oh. Well, good luck, Tim. Spritz!
What's wrong? Catch a cold?
Maniac.
You know what? I think it's Spritzy's scent. It's too strong. It's making you sneeze.
Maniac.
I guess having a sensitive nose isn't always good. See you around.
Oh my god, PikaVito, why? Why is he being such a dick to the Manectric? Well, I guess the Manectric was being kind of a dick too.
Yes?
She helped out that day but didn't see anything odd. Alright, time to ask about the last delivery. You did see Louise down by the docks, come to think of it. She seemed like she was in a pretty good mood.
Uh-huh.
She'd been in a foul mood since Waals refused to sell his property, so I was really surprised. Pretty surprised. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Louise. Yeah. It doesn't compute because he was supposed to receive 1, but he didn't get it.
How many? That's not the same number that's in the records. So what do you think is going on?
I think it's Louise.
I'm confident we've checked all the marks. And it appears that Waals
Wish there was an Among Us.
package.
Among Us.
We really should look into that.
1 package is missing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Crawdon. Let's go see what Waals and the Chief have to say before we come to any conclusions. Alright, off we go to see Chief Muscles, and then I'm pretty sure that's this case done. Yes, Pikachu?
Alright, Manectric, you know what to do, don't you? Oh, no! Not my hat! You were supposed to fetch!
The emotion in which Pikachu just threw down that frisbee was amazing. Check with the Timber about this. All right, so before we go forward, I think I know what went on. So Luis is pretty clearly the culprit because he doesn't like that Waals doesn't want to sell his property for the resort, and then I think Louise brought down the Crawdon from the box that Waals didn't receive, and Louise tricked the timber with her spritzy, with the aroma thing. Now that you mention it, Louise didn't have that smell she usually has. There you go. So the spritzy wasn't with her. PikaVito showed more emotion in a scene than the main character in mainline Pokemon game for the entire game. Yeah, you can't say that. Scarlet and Violet had a pretty expressive main character for Pokemon standards, but yeah, no, PikaVito has more emotions. There wasn't anything for Waals, but the record showed there was one delivery. Watch it with that log. Damn, PikaVito was about to get hit. A donut mark. All right, I think that's the final piece of the puzzle. It's a donut mark. Poor brother Crawdon. Yeah, I love it. Love it how you're a Clawitzer, sir. Girl actually attended 5D chess. Almost got away with it too. Imagine if we weren't here and Brad was just here. Brad has something personal with Dr. Waals. Hey, Phoebus. You saw something strange just now? It's the flag. It's the flag with the donut mark. Yep, yep. We can make it we can make out the donut mark from the flag because we found it at the other, was it the other part of the lake up north?
Well, look who it is. Your timing is perfect. It seems Dr. Waals is indeed the culprit.
I will smack this guy.
Conclusive evidence.
Evidence that we pulled out of the lake.
Is that?
Yes, it's the symbol for Dr. Waals' home. This proves beyond a doubt that he brought the Crawdon to the lake. And it's all I needed to see.
But why?
Tim.
It's all I needed to see.
Time to accept the truth, Amanda.
It's too soon to give up. Let's keep investigating.
You said it, PikaVito. Brad walks like a character out of Sims.
Hang in there.
Don't remove anything. Don't remove anything, but we can flip the evidence. A dirty plate. I don't know what the plate is for. That's pretty much it. How can we make a donut mark? Ooh, that Crawdon is back. Yeah, let me just talk to this police officer. Oh God. Alright, I think we found everything, right? Alright, let's assemble the wooden box.
If we're hoping to solve this, we'll need all the clues gathered by the police. Let's go have a look.
Excuse me? Oh. Wait, what? How do we progress the story? Oh, make the donut mark. I think we got everything.
Let's see if we can make a donut mark by fitting the wooden pieces together. I bet you we can.
The way they spell donut as a donut just feels weird. Which one is the British one and which one is the American one? If there's any difference. I might be speaking out of my ass.
Do you think that... Alright. This must be the original mark. Doesn't look like a donut, though. Listen up. I'll bet if we combine that clue with this mark, we can make a donut mark.
How can we turn this into a donut? A piece of the statue found at the lake. A plate. This.
We were right. All we had to do was place the sticker in the middle of the circle mark. Then it becomes a ring. Now it makes sense. This is what the timber were calling a donut mark all along.
It was made by using 2 stickers. Nice. The culprit first mailed the box containing Crawdon to the island as a package for Waals. And of course the chief would put a O mark sticker on it, record it as a delivery for Waals. But then the culprit changed the sticker to a ring mark when the chief wasn't looking. And Timber carried it to the lake. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Louise. Sure, working hard. Ten out of 10 gameplay here. It's a nice day for a stroll out with the Timber brothers. This is just an escort mission. Hey, who knew Pokemon would have one, right? Look, Timber, can you beat up this Crawdon?
Timber, what's wrong? They say their goal is up ahead.
Timber, you're a fighting type.
You mean past Crawdons?
If we search that area, I'll bet we'd find some evidence.
Wait!
Milo!
Next thing you know, it will be an underwater stage. You know, like 1/3 of Hoenn is underwater stage, right? No, Feebas, why?
Oh
No, Feebas, not again, not like this.
no! Feebas! Are you alright?
Feebas, what a hero.
What?
What's happening?
The true main character of this whole chapter.
Feebas, that was amazing!
Banger music.
Wow, that Feebas.
Yep, Feebas evolved into Milotic.
With the glow up. It's such a Gen Z term.
Yeah.
Well, it's a different melodic, right, Milo?
Hey, Tim. No one would ever guess you were once a Feebas. You know,
What are
anyone
you
can
implying,
change.
Pikachu?
Pokemon and people. I mean, if they really want to.
Okay, what are we supposed to search? Oh, I guess this one. Oh, it's the flag. There you go. We found it.
The missing delivery. The ring-shaped mark.
And enjoy my cookies while I watch
The
this
only
cutscene.
one who could have done those things in that amount of time.
It's Louise.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Could it be? The bolt of brilliance!
Dude, PikaVito has been roasting everyone in this whole game. So they kind of made this case a bit more obvious than the Carlos case. Can we talk to the Crawdad? Oh, we can. It was enamored with the melodic. Got put to sleep. Got brought here against its will.
How's the
Poor Crawdad.
investigation?
Okay, I think we're about done, right? Pikachu, what do you have to say? Jesus Christ.
A joke. Just a joke.
PikaVito posing like a Dynasty Warrior character. Yeah, that's the third time PikaVito has done that. Is Brad here? Yep. Okay, so are we just supposed to find Louise now? No, what are we supposed to do? Are we just... No, we're done. Done with that. Where's the chief? Chief ain't here. I guess he's back in town. There we go.
What's up?
You don't have to go to the lake with the timber 1 week ago, did you? No, I didn't. I was helping the timber transport crew sort their luggage around on the dock that day. I didn't have time to go on a tour like that. It's this thing. It's Spritzy.
What's up?
We've got to get help from this guy? Okay. So wait, who said something about Luis not having the same scent as usual? It was Chief Muscles. Lewis helped with sorting the packages. The chief had to head back to his office because when he made it to the docks, Lewis no longer had her signature scent. Yeah. It's supposed to be this guy, right? We would need the help of a testimony from... Okay. I think we're just missing that piece, and then we can wrap up this thing. No, so let's check the timber. Timber, wait. Can we talk to this guy? So no help from the timber. Oh, I know who it is. It's the Manectric. It's got to be the Manectric. Surely. No? Oh yeah, no, I was right. This should be the Detective Conan
Here they
esque
come. Keep your wits about
case
you.
conclusion. Here we go.
Thank you all for coming here.
Case conclusion
Tim,
hype.
I know what you're gonna tell us. You figured out who the culprit is.
We already know who the culprit is. All evidence points to Dr. Waals.
I'll tell you what
Dr.
I
Wallace is just like, oh.
The one who had Crawdon carried to the lake is...
Go on. Tell him, Tim.
All right, thank you for hyping me up, PikaVito.
You, Louise. You're the culprit.
That's just a bunch of nonsense.
Hanninwa
Is
omae
this
da.
your idea of a joke? Do you have any proof?
Of course we do. Show her, Tim.
The flag with the ring mark.
Proof? Right here is the proof.
What kind of proof is that? It's just
No
the
spaced
flag
out there, I
for
was eating a
timber
cookie.
transport.
Yes, that's true. The culprit used this flag and had Timber carry the box with Crawdon inside.
If that's the case, then what about this sticker? If your deductions are correct, then the box would have a ring-shaped mark on it, am I right? Guess what? No such mark has been found.
Obviously, he's right, and you're completely wrong.
He's wrong. The sticker was a trick just to frame Dr. Waals.
A trick?
As a matter of fact, a ring-shaped sticker doesn't exist. It never has. It was created by her.
What?
She used the sticker from Dr. Waals' house
Nani?
and combined it with something she made.
Right on, Tim. You tell him.
PikaVito is just straight up a hype man. What did Lewis prepare?
Yes, that's it. Wait, no, it's not.
I chose the wrong one. What did Lewis prepare? The flag with the ring mark, right? What did Lewis prepare? Did he just... Oh, Leonardo, you passed? Hell yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about your test, right?
We found this down at the lake. It's a piece of a wooden box. You can see there's a shape that's been painted on it with some white paint.
Huh? What is that shape?
Well, so when we fit the white parts together...
All right, Amanda hyping us up too.
creates this symbol.
Hell yeah.
Now, if I put this sticker on top...
It's the ring-shaped mark!
That's right. Timber thought the mark was new, and they simply followed the flag that they saw had the same mark on it.
Could it be? Hard to comprehend. How could someone as savvy as myself fall into a trap?
What?
And when the box
Brad was
came to
just
dock,
stroking his own
you were there helping the
ego
chief
there.
of Timber Transport, weren't you, Louise? Easy, right? Because all you had to do was change the stickers. Of course, while no one was looking.
You're right, I could have done that. But how could I possibly have had the time to guide the timber all the way to the lake?
Oh yeah, that's the easy part. The chief said while you were sticking marks on the boxes, he had to return to his office and get something that he forgot.
True, but he was only gone for a few minutes.
Well, we're getting to
Not
it.
nearly enough time for me to go to the lake and back.
Hype.
Wrong. All you needed was a few minutes. A sufficient amount of time for you to send a signal out, right?
What are you talking about? Who would I be signaling to?
Now that's easy. There's only one possibility.
You signal to Spritzy.
What? Spritzy?
That's right. And here's the proof.
Oh, Manectric. The flag makes you sneeze?
That's
Did Brett just say
Spritzy's scent
Minectric
has
or
soaked into
Minectric?
this flag, which means the culprit used Spritzy to guide the timber.
Some good timing by the timber there.
Dr. Waals is innocent? I have a headache.
So Louise, all you had to do was signal Spritzy. There was plenty of time while the chief wasn't looking. And that means your alibi doesn't hold up.
Brad spent more time flirting with Louise.
Why would she want
Minectric
to do
definitely
something
pulled more
like
strings.
that?
For the tourist resort she wants to build. Wasn't it? You needed to get the land for it. So you framed Dr. Waals, didn't you?
Yes, that's right.
What?
Why is that so wrong?
She just straight up
Building that
admitted it.
resort is my dream. I did what I had to in order for it to succeed.
How could you do that? You caused trouble for the Pokemon and Dr. Waals!
Calm down. It's all right, Milo. The only person you thought about was yourself. That's sad. You'll soon regret that.
It's over now, Louise. Come with me.
Too bad. She just got a little too carried away. Lesson learned. Waals was innocent after all. So now would be a good time to ask him about R.
True culprit was Louise. Hell yeah.
Dr. Waals, I was wondering if you could tell Pikachu and me about R.
Yes, of course I can. It's the least I can do for clearing my name. You know what? Come to think about it, this makes you the second person to ask me about R.
Yeah?
I believe it was about 2 months ago. A man asked me the same thing. And you know, I recalled he had a Pikachu with him too, just like you.
Hey, it's
No way! That must have been
Daddy
my father.
Goodman.
I'm trying to find him. That's why I came to ask what you know about R.
Jail cell speedrun completed.
I can tell that this means a lot.
Not sure about the
I'll
speedrun, but
tell
it
you
was definitely a
everything
run.
I know.
Glitchless.
Yes.
Alright, some more main story stuff here. R was supposed to be a miracle drug, an all-purpose medicine for Pokemon originally. We were going to use it so Pokemon cells to heal it. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Oh, it's Mew. Well, I just look like a fool there. The cells we actually used belong to a Pokemon called Mewtwo. Well, I didn't look like a fool. I was actually right. It has the Berserk gene. Okay. Is there anyone else who might know about R besides you and Carlos? I actually have one lab assistant. We've dropped out of touch, and since, well, I can't read right now. Since I left PCL, so I don't know what's become of him. All right. Fine Park. We're done here. We're leaving. I guess we're not. So we just need to talk to Milo. Milo, where you at, man? Is he here? What's that? Yeah, he is here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're done. Let's leave. Yeah. So, what did you think about this case? Did you? How soon did you find out that Louise was the culprit? Was it before I did? For people that played this game, or those of you watching the stream. Waals was the true chat, sitting there accused by Brad, staying calm the whole time, didn't even get angry. Yeah, I would say, I would dare say that he has qualities nearing Jesus himself in terms of patience. Let's go, Amanda. Yeah, I think the scent was like the deciding factor. What the hell? Look at that tongue.
I just had that dream again.
That must be Harry, or one of
Somehow it felt
what was it, or
different
Dr. Wallace's assistant.
Are you okay, Pikachu? Were you having a bad dream?
Maybe he just doesn't like boats. I hope I haven't.
Brain is still 5 minute test, so just vibing.
Takes more than your driving to scare me.
Not gonna lie, the most surprising part of that case was the crawdon and the box and the tree. That one didn't make sense.
Let's move it, Tim. Yeah. A detective's got to be quick on his feet. Ah!
Oh, there you are.
Mako, Amelia, what are you doing here?
You just got yeeted.
Well, we happen to be in your neighborhood, so we stopped to say hi. We're here scouting for our next shoot. The Pokemon Carnival, of course.
We just heard
Tim
about
balling
a
with the girls
carnival.
here.
That's what Pablo was excited about.
Good, more characters.
Hi. Let me guess. Tim, right?
Yeah?
Oh, this is Mr. Clifford, our boss.
Nice to meet you. Roger Clifford.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
These two won't stop talking about you. They
Superman looking dude here. Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
The jawline every American dreams about. So I think this cafe is like the midpoint between every chapter, right?
Hey there. What's up?
Yeah, so we're just exhausting the dialogue. Can't talk right now. The dialogue options. Got like cookies stuck in my throat. All right. I don't think there's anything much to talk about here.
Okay, we're gonna head out.
Oh, already?
Yeah, another investigation
All right. Where are you going?
to find Park.
That park was closed due to an accident.
I heard about that.
Wow, what a strange coincidence. We covered it. That accident was a big scoop.
What? You and Amelia? Seriously?
That's right.
We were lucky, weren't we, Amelia?
Yeah.
Hey, this could be useful. Right, Tim?
Yeah. Amelia, do you think we could take a look at the video you shot?
I don't know. Is it okay, Mr. Clifford?
Of course it is. However, today we're actually pretty busy. How about tomorrow?
Great, thank you.
Perfect. Take care.
We've got
See you tomorrow,
Crimson
Gia.
Chin over here.
Yes, sir.
Well, he sure was a nice guy. Certainly a big difference from that Brad guy, if you ask me.
Get over that, Pikachu.
Anyway, the video has to wait until tomorrow, so let's check out the scene for ourselves.
Yeah, let's go.
So we're still going to the Fine Park. To Fine Park.
Looks completely abandoned.
Yeah, it sure does.
Welcome back, Axolotl.
Yep. Hey, what's that?
How was the park? Fine. Can we all commend Ghastly for that joke?
Spoon? Now why in the world? Whoa!
Oh, jump scare. Elder of Fine Park. This park is an elder.
Yeesh, scared me. Anyway, we're here to investigate an accident that happened.
When
here
will I
a
stream
while
back on
back.
Twitch? I'm
Know
not
anything
sure.
about that?
YouTube is a lot more.
Oh, you'll call some Pokemon?
It's a lot easier to
yourself?
manage the
That's so
streams on
great.
YouTube.
You're nicer than you look, you know?
A bashful but powerful girl. Ooh. Mystery Dungeon flashback here.
There you are. They must have been hiding from us.
Well, should we interview the witnesses?
Investigate the park.
We should really talk to the Pokemon in the amusement park first. Hey, Tim!
Yes, Pikachu?
Tim!
Alright, so accident a year ago. A Pokemon went berserk, but police thought it was just an accident. A lot of the Pokemon that used to live here were taken away somewhere. It's saying it also wants to know the truth behind the accident. Charizard was already unconscious on the ground. You say you might have been able to help if you've been around. Don't overthink it. Let bygones be bygones. Alright, thank you, Kazam. What's this? This Pokemon food. That Smeargle looks very sad. Well, let me end the poll first. There we go. Dr. Waals. Who voted for Brad? The one who voted for Brad, you have some explaining to do. Graffiti artist. It's just too sad to be able to notice us. Holy crap. Okay. So let's talk to Loudred first. The loudest there is. So Charizard suddenly went wild, even though Up till then, it looked like it was having fun. So Charizard destroyed the park. Some people took the Charizard away. Okay. I remember seeing the parade from the sky, but doesn't remember much at all about it. It seemed a bit noisy, but apparently to Marco was a usual day. Alright. Rubbish. You recently moved in here because you wanted to find more trash. See, yeah, if you're new, you want to know about the accident, I guess. Alright. Who else was there? Yes, Pikachu. It was R. Are we supposed to go to case notes?
We should really talk to the Pokemon in the amusement park first.
What do you mean, Pikachu? Then why did the case notes glow? That's a donut. Can we talk to the Stuffle now? It's gone. Can we now talk to the Smeargle? Is it still sad? The Smeargle has PTSD. You were painting the wall. There we go. Alright, how do we help this Smeargle? Alright, how can we fix the mural? Let's go and do that. So I'm assuming we have to find stone pieces.
Hey, Tim!
This game does really this game gets quite slow at times, well, as you can tell. But the music really makes up for it.
Why don't we go ahead and fix this mural?
Is it a puzzle
We can
time?
Gather up all the shards and fit them in.
There you go. There's the left skip loom. No, that's not it. That's not it. This one. Yep. And that's not it. That's it.
Yes, that's right.
Fixed it. Apparently this is a Charizard. Charizard was always with its friends and looked really cool when it flew through the sky. Look at this Litten. It'll come back when the spring breeze starts blowing through again. That's nice. I think we checked about everything, right? Yeah. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Which Pokemon knew Charizard well? Charizard. It's probably Litten. Okay. Is it in here? There's an open door here. Yep. Just getting everything correct lately. Let me restart my recording. Alright. Just want to find out more about the accident. You can't trust anyone who's with a human. That's problematic. We're trying to find out exactly what happened. Find out exactly what happened on that day. Would really appreciate it if you could tell us what you know. Charizard didn't remember going on a rampage. Okay. You really like this place, huh? You had a lot of friends and got along well with the people that visited too. In between shows, you and Charizard would show people tricks with your flames. You must have been a great team. Aw. I thought that Charizard went berserk because of him. That's that. Just got lunch, sweet kebabs. Kebab. You have a great lunch, Edward. Hopefully those sweet kebabs taste good. It's a lot of camera flashes, so no one fed the Charizard. Solution R. Red. So many of your friends have gone away, you feel lonely. Everything changed after the accident, didn't it? Sounds like we've talked to everyone.
Hey, Tim!
Oh, Jesus Christ, louder.
If R was the cause, there would have been telltale signs on Charizard. Let's organize all our testimony.
What are the characteristics of R? It's all we had.
Do you think that's it? Those are the same traits as the other Pokemon that became aggressive because of R. Which indicates that Charizard was also under the influence of R.
Let's see if we can find out more. Okay, did we talk to like Zam again? We were pretty agitated. Man, what in the world could have happened to Harry? Let's check to see if any other Pokemon we saw here. Any other Pokemon here saw my dad. Loudred? It says there's a louder on cannon duty near the Ferris wheel. It says it dreams of being given that duty someday too. Not sure what it means though. Okay, let's ask Litten. And Litten is tiny. Who else was here? Oh, Murkrow. Right. Hey, did you see anyone here a few months ago? Someone who may have had me along? Alright. Well, so Murkrows are just generally useless all across the board. Oh, it's just about Harry. The guy in the red shirt here? No, that's today. I think that's all of the Pokemon here, no? What else can we talk to? Yeah, there's nothing. So we talked to the Murkrow, we talked to the Stuffle. Oh, the Trubbish, yeah. Buneary. That's at the Ferris wheel in the back. Okay. I don't know how heavy these cones are, but Tim is making it look like it weighs 100 kilos.
Should be up ahead somewhere.
Yeah, but the rain is really starting to come down.
I hope it doesn't get any worse.
You spoke too soon. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That Pikachu climbing up the stairs caught me off guard. Look at that. Legs flapping about.
What are these gashes from? I know Charizard went on a rampage in the main square. But why are there marks here?
That's me when I'm holding in my pee. Buneary. I can't pronounce Buneary. Buneary? Is that how you pronounce it? Buneary? To wash the city. Okay. I think the last time I heard somebody pronounce Buneary was Dawn in the anime. Is the machine... it mentions the electric board. Maybe it was damaged by the lightning. We're looking for a machine. Hey, this is the cannon Loudred. Yeah, I'm pronouncing it right. Okay. Buneary. Machine. We're looking for a machine. Alright, can't go over here. What's this? Can't look at the map either. I'm assuming we... Oh, this is it? Alright. Work just fine. Oh, what's this? It's a helmet. Welcome to the stream, Septal Gaming. Love the vids. Thank you, man. That's always nice to hear. Thank you for the kind words. Ooh, bunch of Joltik. Always has room for more electricity. Great, now we have to find the Joltiks. Okay, I'm pretty sure 2 went over here, so there's 1 here. At least they're nice. You were chased away by people. Yeah, you guys absorbing all the power could cause some more trouble. Yo. Ran to the other side, so there's another one in this area. Is there anything hiding beneath this helmet? No. Love the Gen 5 videos. Thanks, man. I always enjoy playing the Gen 5 games just because I think those are peak Pokemon. Those games are peak Pokemon, definitely. Joltik? Is it inside? Okay, yeah. Gen 5 hits different, definitely. I agree with you 100% because the animation is super nice. I think Gen 5 animation was the peak of the 2D Pokemon animations. I don't think I need to ask them about the other Joltiks. I think we'll be fine. We can find them. Yep. Warrior Part 4. Somewhere it won't get rained on. I'm assuming it's still in this area then. Somewhere it won't get rained on. It's really not beneath this helmet. The fabled Indutro stream. It was fabled? Pikachu, there's one Joltik on you.
What's wrong? How come you're looking at me like that? Huh? Get off of me, Joltik! You're not getting any electricity out of me!
I made Pokemon Conquest because it's criminally underrated. Definitely, it's criminally underrated. It's so fun. And if you like Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors, you're gonna have a good old time over at Pokemon Conquest.
Now, let's connect the wire so that Heliolisk can send a current to the Ferris wheel.
Oh no, it's a current puzzle. Oh no. How difficult.
Yes, so that should move the Ferris wheel. Now, let's go rescue Buneary.
Oh, there you go. Buneary. First time catching the stream. Well, hope you enjoy it. Thanks for dropping by.
Heliolisk, we're counting on you.
And I hope you enjoy this Danny DeVito sounding Pikachu.
It's moving.
All right, it worked.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking around, Settle Gaming, and I hope you have a good rest.
Oh no. Why did it stop?
It looks like it's completely fried.
Much appreciated.
What should we do, Pikachu? Buneary's still...
We gotta figure out how to get up there.
We could use the cannon. And Loudred. All we need is some kind of ammo. Oh! A bolt of brilliance!
Oh no, Tim, please.
What do you think you're doing? That's my line. You have a good idea?
Yes. Hear me out.
Seriously? Have a cannon is what you call a brilliant idea?
You look good.
That's not the point. How in the world I let him talk me into this? All right, are you ready?
Scarlet Gym vibe? Yeah, now that you mention it, it's exactly the same.
You can at my signal.
Rescue. Oh no, quick time event.
Up, a little farther. Nope, too far. Yes, that's good.
That was fast. I had no time to think.
You've got to be kidding me.
Pikachu!
Yeah, I'm safe. Don't worry. Well, that was fun. Buneary, are you all right?
Fluffy and floofy. Nice. That makes me smile.
Good. Now, climb onto my back and hold on tightly. Yo, Tim, here we go. You, just get ready to catch.
I missed it. Because I wanted to laugh.
Oh, don't worry about me. At least Buneary is safe. Thanks.
I was laughing because the zipline, it's like Pikachu Far Cry. Far Cry Pikachu or whatever it is.
Hey, that's my mom!
Your mother? Then this must be you.
Yeah, that was taken when I was a kid. But why did Buneary have this?
I hope there's no negative consequences from me missing that quick time event. So I hope Pikachu doesn't get crippled or anything going down the story. So I guess we're done here.
You don't seem to have the best reflexes.
Oh,
do you?
shut the hell up,
I wouldn't
Pikachu.
say that you're clumsy, but wow.
Why am I getting roasted by PikaVito after nailing all the quick time events? But the one I missed because I was laughing, I'm getting roasted by Pikachu. I can't go back. Are we supposed to talk to Buneary? So me and Harry came here a little while ago, and I asked you about the accident then. But then we were attacked by another person who was with a Skorupi. Fought the Skorupi while Harry made sure Buneary got away. Alright. That should be everything.
We have a lot of new info. I'd call this a worthwhile trip.
You know, someone with a Skorupi doesn't strike me as anyone very intimidating. If he came with a Drapion, sure. But the Skorupi? No, not really. Thanks, Alakazam. Oh, he's not floating anymore. Someone watching? Oh,
It seems Pikachu has indeed lost his memory. But he nonetheless appears to be keeping his promise to me.
you show up with a Mewtwo then. Sure, I'll be scared.
Well,
A Skorupi?
one thing we know for
Bridge.
sure is the locket belongs to Harry.
So Harry must have been investigating the accident at Fine Park.
Yeah. Maybe my dad saw a connection between the accident and these Pokemon
You would
places.
be more scared
The
of an
accident
of an
happened
unknown?
over a year ago. we know if R was in
15
danger?
unknowns, sure, I would be scared.
I suppose it could have.
1?
So maybe the Pokemon went berserk?
Because someone gave them R?
Could that really be a possibility?
We'll check it out tomorrow. We're going to GNN to see the footage.
All right. I'll look into the case again, once I get back to the station.
Great, thank you.
You'll have to be very careful, Tim. Fine Park is very close to where Harry had his accident, remember?
I will, sir.
We'll be sure to watch our backs. And hopefully that video will shed some light on who's responsible.
You know, I don't think just calling the chemical R is very intimidating, since we're talking about intimidating stuff. I think saying it like chemical R, oh yeah, that sounds a lot more dubious. But just saying it, oh, he's been inflicted by R. I'm not so sure that sounds very impactful. If he would have said, oh look, he's been impacted by R. Kelly, yeah, sure, that's a lot more dubious. And there's a lot more connotations that goes behind, oh, you've been affected by R. Kelly. Straight to jail for you.
Yes.
Yes?
Man, the R. Kelly slander. The guy's a complete trash material, but his music was banging, man. 2000s. I remember when I was riding in my dad's car, I had his cassette. Man, his music was straight up bangers. A shame that the person is a grade A material criminal.
What's up?
Okay. Dad gave this locket to Buneary. That means it was important. And he was being targeted by someone with a Skorupi.
I see, it doesn't sound intimidating.
Pikachu. That's who's responsible for my dad's disappearance. But who'd do such a...
Tim, you need to calm down for now. We won't find any answers tonight.
But still...
We should get more information tomorrow when we go to GNN, okay? But for now, try to put it out of your head.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
You should get some sleep. A good detective also needs his rest, you know.
I'll try to. Good night, Pikachu.
What is he sleeping on? Some kind of airbag. Same case with Chris Brown. Agreed. It's the same officer with a herdier. Yeah. The thing is about I'm gonna take like a 2-minute tangent here. The thing is with musicians and artists, especially singers, I guess. No, I don't want to say that. How do I say that? Because I have a lot of experience performing with at least in Jakarta anyway, with AAA musicians and artists and singers. And some of them, and this goes for everyone that gains fame and money, and it's just the fact that some of them aren't ready to be famous. Is that it's very easy to rise up in fame, especially now with social media being so prevalent. So people that do get famous, especially those who get famous really quickly, they really haven't gotten the chance to develop their develop their personality, and they haven't had the chance to mature yet. So, yeah, they're famous because they have talent and they make good music, sure, but they stay as trash human beings. It's really a shame to say. Meanwhile, if we compare, and I can't say if this to be the same for people outside of Jakarta because that's my scope of area, that's my That's my area of not influence, I guess. But anyway, that's where I'm based on. So the artists that went up in the 90s and 2000s, they had to work a lot harder for it, especially through traditional media. And so by traditional media, I mean like newspapers, radios, tabloids, magazines, traditional TV. So from what I've observed, the grind is a lot more, it's a lot different compared to the grind here nowadays in social media. So because their grind was a lot harder and a lot longer, they had more time to develop their personality and matured a lot more compared to the younger famous people now. At least that's what I've observed. Back to PikaVito.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Why did we come to GNN? To become a star. Is this the same guy?
Yep.
Hey, it's the same guy with the guy at PCL. Yeah. And why is he here? Mimikyu. It's one of our performer Pokemon. I took my eyes off it for a moment and it just wandered off somewhere. Apparently Pikachu were very popular back where it used to live, so I thought that it would become popular too if it looked like one. Okay. It's a show called Pokemon Superstar. Different Pokemon show off their skills and compete to see who's most popular.
Yes.
Especially with all the TikTok stars. Oh god, TikTok is the worst. It's such a instant gratification kind of app. It's so easy to get clicks.
Tim, hello.
Oh, Mako. Amelia.
Good to see you again. I sure hope we can help you out.
Thank you for having us here.
Sure. No problem at all. You know, would it be alright if we stop by the studio real quick? Mr. Clifford would like to say hi.
Who, Crimson
course.
Chin? Sure.
Okay. Let's go.
Pikachu.
So, let's go see Mr. Clifford. 23rd floor, right? Yeah. He said he'd be recording that music show.
They get one viral clip. Their head just leave the atmosphere. That's kind of what happened with. Oh, chat. Sorry, help me out here. I forgot his name. The guy who was beefing with Tyler Oliveira. I saw it in Critical's video. What's his name? Something Rivera. Brent? Is that his name? Brent Rivera? Yeah. So I think those type of people, in some capacity, aren't ready to be famous.
Okay.
Being famous young is scary. It's honestly super scary.
Okay.
Next to Mako. Okay. Can we see the map? Alright, we made a sketch.
Huh?
We're scheduled to shoot a music show. The rehearsal should start in a minute. Okay. Cool. What are we gonna see? It should be fun. We got frame drop. It's a nice studio. It's Crimson Chin.
The Yanma cameras are very popular among our viewers. Keep up the good work, Roger. This show could really use your ideas.
That's really nice to hear. I hope I live up to your expectations.
Mr. Clifford.
Ah, good to see you again.
Sorry. I have to pause. Guy in purple suit looks like Green Goblin. The the actor. What was his name? Oh God.
Here he is, the young man I was telling you about.
Oh, Tim Goodman, the detective, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Ethan Graham.
He's the president.
Willem Dafoe, right?
And I've been told that you've been a really big help to my staff members here. And I assume this little guy must be your assistant. He sure looks official with that hat on.
Actually, Tim is more the assistant.
PikaVito, don't throw us under the bus.
So anyway, you came here to look at the videos?
That's right, the videos. I'll go get him. Be right back.
Thank you. I hope it's not a problem.
No, it's nothing. You've really helped us getting some of our scoops lately. It's only fair we return the favor.
Absolutely. How about a tour of the studio while we wait for Mako to return?
I'd love it. Thank you.
Tim looks like he's 14, honestly.
Let's check out the studio while we wait for Mako to get back.
Oh, it's you.
Roger is a brilliant producer. High hopes for the young man. Okay.
Right.
Sorry, what was the CNN's name? Graham, right? Not CNN, sorry. GNN president. What am I talking about? My brain is also getting fried.
Okay.
Maximum music. What game is this? This is Detective Pikachu. This is the game that the movie is based on. It's my job to film together with the Yanma. This guy's portrait on the bottom left looks like something straight out of a PS1 game. The rumor about switching up the show staff. Thanks to the Yanma cameras, we've gotten our ratings back on track, but we're still in a rough place, so... No? Okay, sure. According to the script, the first thing we need to rehearse is... Okay. So we can go over there. Oh, it's literally a Yanma camera. How is this camera not buzzing with the wings flapping behind it? We talk to the Yanma. Reliable camera crew.
Do you think they're filming something?
Wow. That's gotta take some skill.
Interested in the Yanma cameras?
Huh?
Keith Norman.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. My name's Keith. I'm the assistant director here, but mostly I run errands.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tim.
Right, I heard about you. Well, Tim, what do you think?
This guy's sus.
The Yanma can fly around and let us film any scene at any angle. This filming style is unique to our studio.
Make sure you get a good shot of me. Best looking Pikachu ever!
What an awesome idea.
Mr. Clifford's idea.
You there? You're part of the staff here, right? Have you seen my darling Purugly?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
I'm afraid it's gotten lost. My poor baby. I'm so worried. Is that really all you can say? Don't stand there. Go look for it.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Some people are so insensitive.
What do you mean insensitive? Then why did you lose your own cat?
Why are you just standing around doing nothing? Get out of my way.
Yeesh. That's one cranky old lady.
You don't say, Pikachu. PikaVito.
Yayan.
He's in charge of camera 1, and I want to talk to this guy. Max Warhol. Warhol?
Hey,
War,
you're the new guy, right?
I don't know.
You gotten used to your job?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you don't have to be nervous around me. Just ignore the fact that I'm a celebrity.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are.
What? No way! You don't know the team of Max and Chatot?
Well, sorry, I've never heard of you.
Who?
I've never heard of you. I've never heard of you.
Great. There's really no need to rub it in, Chatot.
Wow, that was my voice.
Of course. Unbelievable. You really don't know who we are, do you?
He's not as famous as he thinks he is.
Ah, you must know this. Our intro. Max and Chatot, it's Max and Chatot. We're the coolest, you got to admit it.
Admit it! Admit it!
Well...
Who?
I guess you haven't seen it.
Admit
I kind of feel bad for
it!
this guy now.
Now that I see it, you know, I might have seen this act on one of those late-night shopping channels.
Oh, I think I saw you on a commercial.
Yeah? Right, I knew it. Here, let me give you my autograph.
Okay.
There you are. You'll be the envy of your friends.
Yeah.
His autograph is a shout out.
Yeah.
It's a waste of paper. PikaVito, no. Let the guy have his moment.
Right.
What's taking Miku so long? Is she dead? It's gonna be some Detective Conan type of murder.
Okay.
Yeah?
To the sub-control room. Alright, chat, I don't know if the game follows the same formula as the movie, but in the movie, this guy was bad, right? Graham?
What's up?
I'm not so sure what's gonna go down in this studio, but this guy looks awfully sus. Where's the map? Sub-control room. Dressing room. Oh, it must be this one. Okay.
Hi, Hero.
Hero.
Hi. How are you, Amelia? So is this young guy your boyfriend?
No, it's nothing like that. This is my friend Tim, and we're
Damn.
giving him a tour tour of the studio.
That was super fast. Got
so
friend
this
zone
is
really
who you and
fast.
DeVito keep talking about. Nice to meet you. I'm Hero.
Nice to meet you too.
Hero's the director of Maximum Music.
That's true. But I'd be completely lost if it wasn't for my partner here.
Gives accurate cues.
That's Hoot Hoot. It's our timekeeper.
It's phenomenal at keeping track of time. We couldn't run this place without it.
Must be really smart.
Hey! I'm all ready to go over here! What's the holdup?
Oh, I forgot.
Excuse me, Hero? Is Tim over there with you?
Yep.
Would you mind letting him take a look at the Yanma cameras? It shouldn't take too much of your time.
Sure. No problem at all.
Thanks, Hero. I appreciate it.
Come on, over here.
Thank you.
Getting some VIP treatment here. Shoot with the camera crew.
Tim, are you ready to go? You know I've been waiting for you, right? I know exactly how I'm supposed to move. You should take a look. I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect. Huh. Over there. That was a close one. What's that?
Oh, combat roll.
It's all making sense. I've got it now. Yeah! A bolt of brilliance! So smart. I'm almost jealous of my own talent.
I love this Pikachu.
Pretty smooth moves, huh? That's what you should be filming.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
The atmosphere of the scene can change depending on how you film it. Decide on what you want, and then tell Yanma.
Decide on the movements of the cameras. Shoot Pikachu from above. Move away from Pikachu. Move in on Pikachu. Okay, so that should be the last one when he says a bolt of brilliance, right? Shoot. Oh god. Why is this harder than anything else I've done in my life? He starts off at the top. Right from the left and then follow. Yeah, that should make sense. This was the combat rule, right? The third one? The third one? Are you sure it's not from the left and then the right? Because the first scene... Which one was the scene that he was hiding? It's the second scene, right? So if he was hiding behind the cardboard, then shouldn't we shoot him from the right? Shouldn't it be left, right, follow? Well, let's try that then. From the right.
All right, let's start the shoot. I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm using my brilliant mind to trail a suspect. Huh. Over there.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That was a close one. What's that? It's all making sense. I've got it now. Yeah! A bolt of brilliance! So smart. I'm almost jealous of my own talent.
I don't know. This looks pretty good.
Tell me, was it a good shoot?
I think you were right. I was wrong because I forgot about the second scene where he was hiding behind the car. I think the right, left, follow zoom was good.
Right. Now let's head back.
Because I thought the building, the first scene where he hid was the second one. Okay. I don't know what's the point of that, but okay. 10 out of 10. You flatter me, Howitzer. What do you mean we can't go in the dressing room? Mako is still not back?
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay.
Oh, great. Now we have to look for the Purugly. Okay, now we have to do the whole thing with the show staff to look for the damn cat. Yama, do you know? Purugly is really picky about footage. It always has some complaint or another, and it tries to swat the cameras down with its tail. Pretty spoiled, you don't say. So Max Worrell is in here. Oh, it's the same Yanma. Staring contests. Nightmares about Purugly. Yeah, that's the run killer. The Purugly and the Skuntank.
Where's that music coming from? Oh. In here?
What are you doing, Pikachu?
Oh, I've never heard such a beautiful sound.
She's the culprit.
Pikachu, come on.
What's wrong, Cricketoon?
Oh, Cricket!
Oh,
So sorry. Didn't mean to intrude.
no, it's all right. I was just a little surprised, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are you going to be part of today's show?
Yes, my name's Karina.
Nice to meet you.
Attractive middle-aged musician.
And this is my partner, Cricketoon.
Middle-aged?
Sorry, it seems to be in a bad mood.
Pika, 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 Pika.
No, Pikachu. No.
Aren't you a cute Pikachu, huh?
Don't let him fool you.
Yes.
No. I'm sorry. Tim straight up goes, I guess it's safe to say that you're a violinist then. Upon finding out that the violin was gifted to her from her grandfather. Like she wasn't just playing when you came in, Tim. I'm not very good at being in the spotlight. I think I'll be fine as long as I'm performing. Can't imagine what it's going to be like speaking in front of cameras. Did it come around here? Came by to kill time. It shoved you out of the way and took your spot on the sofa for a nap. She's like a daughter to you. Okay. Hey, it's Max.
Well. Hello there, handsome. Oh, wait, it's just me.
PikaVito, no, man. What are you doing?
Huh?
Purple ears. What? We know, but why is that a point? No. Sorry, what? It's out here asserting dominance. Next door. He said purple ears? It's not hiding here somewhere, is it? No, but Karina said they left. So it's not here anymore. I don't think it's gonna be in the sub-control room either. It's because we were just there. So let's just check the hallway. The other guy was... Oh! Oof. This Mimikyu legitimately scared me. Legitimately scared me. Ooh. Confrontation. Use its moves. Oh. Damn. Mimikyu got threatened with a ban. Welcome to the stream, Hunter Thomas. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy the videos.
Hey, Tim!
Yes, Pikachu. It was like a little typhoon. There's another room over here. What is this? This was behind the studio. Who are you? Haven't seen it over here. This goes to the stage. And there's nothing over here. Right, so I'm assuming it's in the other two rooms. They've got 4 dressing rooms? The door was unlocked. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. There's a Mawal. There's a lot of people here. Alright, there was a Pikachu interaction here.
You do a pretty good job mimicking me, I'll give you that. But if you don't mind, I'd like to see what you look like under that cloth.
Pikachu, no. There's a warning on the Magnemite inside. Please do not open until filming begins. Okay. Yeah, it could be inside the cage.
Hey, Tim.
Let's take some time to think about it.
What?
Purugly is just like a beautiful, fragile flower. It has had a dignity about it since the day it was born, and it's loved by everyone. A Pokemon that's like a flower? Well, it seems like the Purugly might be inside Magnemite's case. Somebody might have put it there.
Let's try and figure out where Purugly might be, based on its characteristics, of course.
Could any of its characteristics be a clue? It's always staring down Shatot. When it finds a spot it likes, it plops right down, even if someone is already there. Its purple ears are distinctive. It looks like a flower.
Oh, so you think it's related? If that's the case, it could involve another Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you think it could be?
What Pokemon could have a connection with it? What's this? I mean, it did have a staring contest with Kricketune, right? I don't think it's Hoot Hoot. So it's not Hoot Hoot. I don't think it's Yanma. I mean, seems like it's Kricketune.
Now, why do you think that?
It's well, I don't think this is it. If all three evidence in the last one. Oh man, this is a bit tougher. I don't think. Is it gonna be this one? Well, we can try. No, this doesn't have a connection with anything. So the only evidence that we have that's connected is the Magnemite's evidence. But that would mean this one is wrong. Right?
Now, why do you think that?
I'll just try for the Magnemite first, and then we can try the others. I don't think this is right. What?
No. Magnemite had its nest taken by Purugly and moved to a new area. So it seems Purugly chased away Magnemite and took over its home. Which means Purugly is where?
I can't, man, with these cases. What's Purugly's location? That means he's here. He or she, I don't know.
So, now we know where Magnemite's cage is. Of course, we'll find it in the dressing room.
Alright, so the only thing I think it would make sense is because somebody said, it was from the right wing somewhere, somebody said Purugly likes to stare down other young artists to make sure they don't get too full of themselves. But and then the Cricketune also said that he likes to plops down wherever. I'm not sure, man. I don't know how this makes sense. Am I European? Half Indonesian, half European.
You found it. This is her darling Purugly?
It's dead.
I think so. Wow, talk about slacking off.
Well, we found Purugly, but why is it taking over this spot?
Yeah, that means the Magnemite is... What's that? You want to fight?
Pikachu, there's no time for a staring contest. I'm gonna find Keith.
Hey, this isn't a staring contest.
It chased Magnemite out so he could take a nap. I knew something was wrong since we were getting a lot of interference in the footage. It must be hiding somewhere in the studio. Sure. Let's get the Yama to help us. If a camera gets close to Magnemite, it'll start showing interference on the screen. There's our footage. The area with the most interference is backstage. Okay.
Oh, Magnemite.
Just chilling there.
Tim, come here. I found it.
My man really just went.
Suspected.
Yep.
They can finally start filming now.
Why are you causing everyone so much trouble? You say it's Purugly's fault? Well, I guess that's only fair. It did steal your place after all. It probably takes after that Olga woman. What an obnoxious duo.
Oh no.
We've gotten a good
That's
tour
10
of
out
the
of 10.
studio, right?
Sound design. Where the hell is Mako? Currently, I'm practicing to a showdown. Good luck with that, man.
I guess that's the magic of television, right? Oh, starting.
Hi, everyone, and good evening. I'd like to welcome you to Maximum Music. As always, I'm your host, Max, and... Max! That's not right. This is Chatot. So, today we have...
We'll introduce the guests tonight. Thank you very much. I'm Olga Ellison, and this is... my darling Purugly.
Oh, Chatot! Our show's being taken over again!
Wonderful work, Purugly, dear. Well, shall we get the show going? So, coming up next, a very special guest, a violinist you all know and love.
Here she comes now.
Miss Karina Mitchell.
What are you doing? Clap harder.
I'm clapping as hard as I can.
Good evening.
And cut! So, Karina, smile a little more. Don't forget that, okay?
He's right, you know. You've got to be more confident, otherwise nobody will care.
Now.
She obviously doesn't get it.
It's her modesty and humility that add to Karina's charm.
PikaVito gets it.
Seems like a lot of work to be on TV.
Yes.
Okay, what are we supposed to do now? Cool. We should go talk to the other cast members of the show. Max? Damn, Olga is just not being nice here.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh, nice. That was his cue to have shout out mimic Olga. That's pretty astute from PikaVito. How is that a clue? What's this clue for? What am I supposed to get ready for? Let me talk to...
Okay.
The two of them went to sub-control room to check something. Okay, can we exit before we continue? If the two of them went... Okay, we can't. Is Cricketune playing the cello part? Yeah, I guess he is. PikaVito be crying.
Pikachu, calm down.
Doesn't this music move you at all? You must have a heart made of stone.
Yeah. You've shown the world that you're very sensitive, so you can stop now.
Hey, Tim, do you think you could get your Pikachu to be a little more quiet?
See?
And cut! That was wonderful! Oh, you were amazing, Karina!
Thank you.
Your music is so beautiful.
It really was.
Shut up, Tim. You weren't that
She's
moved.
humble and modest, but when she performs, she's proud and confident. That duality makes me breathless.
Not the performance?
Hear me now. I declare that one day she and I will perform on stage together.
What are you talking about?
I can't believe this. What's next?
Could you put your violin backstage? Okay, I'm calling it now. That violin is going to be stolen. Watch me be wrong in about 5 seconds.
Ah.
The assistant Pokemon won't make it? What are you saying, Keith?
So sorry. I mixed up the dates of our schedule.
Oh,
Oh
my
no, please
head
don't tell me it's gonna be
hurts.
PikaVito.
I need a Pokemon. Any Pokemon to help us out. Hey, I know. Tim, do you think Pikachu could fill in for the day?
Huh? My Pikachu?
Mm-hmm. He seems to enjoy music.
What's
I
the
think
assistant
he'd be great.
Pokemon gonna be doing?
All right, if you really think he could help.
I can't. You're really saving my life. Thank you.
Mine too, thank you.
Okay, I'll need Pikachu to push the cart with the violin. Right over there, to that spot with the mark on it.
That's right. And Tim, would you mind standing over there for me?
Sure.
That's where Karina will receive her violin.
You're a big help. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, that giggle.
All right, let's start rehearsal. Yanma, move those cameras exactly as you would for a real shoot.
Yan yan, yan yan.
Pikachu, you ready?
I've never been more ready. I've got this. Here's the spot.
So she picks it up here.
What in the world?
Watch out!
Yan yan.
Yo, okay, well, I was a bit close with the violin.
Oh,
I knew
no.
something was gonna happen with the violin.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Pika simp.
Look,
My precious violin.
This is bad.
Blast. I was standing right there, and I couldn't do anything.
What could have gotten to the Yanma? They've never messed up their instructions like that before. They say it's not their fault.
Everyone thinks the Yanma made a mistake and caused the accident. But is that really true? Let's go see what the Yanma have to say.
Well, I was wrong in my guess about the violin being stolen.
Yan yan.
It's close enough. It says they follow their instructions to the word, and if it says if we look properly, we should be able to prove it. Let's ask the other Yanma to see what it thinks too. Other Yanma. Dragoness, that's your guess, the Mimikyu?
Yan yan.
The Yanma flew out from the left and right at the same time. Of course, they were going to crash. Nobody on our staff would give instructions. Maybe the Yanma misheard.
Hey,
So it's definitely a person. All right, let's put a poll. Make it more spicy. So I can only put 4 options. The culprit. Who broke Karina's violin? All right, chat. Who should we put as the suspects? Welcome back, Kazuri. So there's Roger and Graham was missing, right? They were in the sub-control room. We're putting Pokemon? The queues, right? Yeah. Yeah, but who's gonna be queuing Shatot? So do we put Max? Yeah, so the culprit is gonna be a human, right? The human is going to be queuing the Shatot to say something. So we can put Max. We can put Olga. And then there's Roger and Graham. Anyone else we want to put in? The green hat guy? I don't. He's an NPC. Lives his life in the background. Well, and then there's Hero, but I don't think Hero is the. I don't think it's Amelia too. Okay, I'll put Roger and Graham at the same poll. The culprit is the one responsible. Oh, and Keith. Keith is the guy who's constantly bullied by Olga. I think this should be fine. What about the violinist herself? We want to put Karina in it too, in the poll. There's only 4 slots. Self-sabotage, that's also possible. Okay, so I'll put Karina in somewhere. How do I do this though? How about we do a tournament arc? I'll put the guys together and the girls together. Or no, I can do it like this. I can put the people in this room. So there's a Hero. Or just the main suspect, I guess. Put it like this. This should be all. Max, Olga, Karina, and Roger, Graham, Hero, and Keith. There you go. If your choice is the last one, make sure you specify. And then you can say at the end, look, I guess the correct one. With that, I need to go to the toilet to have myself a quick wee. Be right back. All right, I'm back. You guys seem pretty confident in your guesses. All right, so let's get right down into it. So we need to gather more clues. I think we've gathered enough clues from this room, right? So now we have to go outside. You, what do you know? The new 80s tell Yama how to move. Assistant director? I didn't see the accident itself. I was looking at the script when it happened. Script? It's the plan for how the show should progress. Do you want to see? Yes, please. Could be. It doesn't have much on the Yanma. Okay. Let's take a look at the script. Yo, I can't see anything in it.
Nothing to worry about, Tim. I'll still continue my work as a detective, even if I do become a star.
That's good to know, Pikachu. PikaVito. There's nothing over there. Can we check this? No. Can't check that. We need to investigate the studio more. What's there to check? Hero? No. Or Hoot Hoot signal being delayed. The Yama rely on Hoot Hoot signal to start filming. It could be that the connection with the subcontrol room got disrupted by Magnemite. Okay. Let's go check with Hoot Hoot. Are you serious? So he's done. He's done. The cue sheet. This is the cue sheet. It has every detail of how the Yama are supposed to move. The plan for camera 1 was shoot from above, shoot from the left, shoot from the right, and move in. That's right, Keith should have the movement plan for camera 2. And where is Keith? I wonder how much of the percentage of the poll is going to change.
What's up?
She needed to be alone for a while. I guess I could have misread the cue sheet for the Yanma. Camera 2 was supposed to shoot from above, shoot from the right, move away, and follow. Yeah, the director gives us those. The director gives those of us in charge of the Yanma cameras the cue sheet a few days before the day of the shoot. That sentence was a mouthful. We tell the Yama how to move the cameras based off on that, but I've double checked it and I'm positive I got the instructions right. Is there any chance the director gave you the wrong instructions? Should be at the sub-control room. Okay. So it's cue sheet 1 that's a bit sus, right? Because there, shoot from the left. Keith was. It's the second step that made them crash. So yeah, they would crash if the left Yanma was shooting from the right and the right Yanma was shooting from the left. There was a Mimikyu here. It's gone. Oh, it's here. Someone seemed to have set Keith up, yeah. It was going around the dressing rooms while avoiding the staff here, so I don't know what was going on. Doing a bit of self-promotion? Okay. It's pretty funny. So here we find Roger and Graham. It says the Yamu were so dedicated to their work that it's unthinkable that they make a mistake. Okay, so this rules out Hoot Hoot from the equation because the problem is with the cue sheet. Yes, Hoot Hoot. It did seem like there was something odd about the Yama's movement. Yeah, so cue sheet 1 was changed. No, so Keith wasn't set up. He read the right one. It was the one from the other 80. It was different.
Hey, Tim.
So the 80s cue sheet goes shoot from above, shoot from the left. And the master cue sheet goes shoot from above, move away. So we found the difference.
Everyone is thinking that the Yanma made a mistake. The Yama say they did what the instructions told them to do. So what caused them to crash into each other?
What? What caused
I don't think that's right.
the crash? Is the difference, right? PikaVito, come on. What could have caused their accident? It's the difference between... Oh man, it's one of these again. Okay. What could have caused their accident? Fine, we can look at it this way. It's the signal. And the cues? No? Okay.
I don't think that's right. You really should check in your case list one more time.
This one and the altered one? Okay, fine. That also makes sense.
That's right. It seems that
Yeah, you're right,
someone
Edward.
tampered with Yanma's plan in order to cause the collision. The question is, how did the staff not notice something like that? Why would one Yanma have two movement plans? I don't think this was an accident at all. In fact, I think this is a case for us to solve. Yeah. Seems like someone made a fake movement plan to cause the accident. But why? I can't imagine Karina would have enemies, but But let's see what she has
Well,
to
Karina
say.
would certainly not have you as her enemy, PikaVito. Massive simp for Karina.
Right.
This incident seems very far-fetched from the R incident. So I'm looking forward to how they tie this into the whole bigger plot. If it's connected at all.
Yes.
Who would do such a thing and why? It's possible that the culprit had some grudge against you and destroyed the violin as payback. About the violin? My grandfather made it for me before he passed away. It's not the only one of its kind. But did it say it's the only one or it's not the only one? I remember the message he left for me on the violin. It helped me feel better. It's written on the inside of the back plate. To my darling Karina, even when I am no longer with you, I will always love you and your music. Okay.
Hey, Tim.
Yes.
Karina has some more to tell us? Really? She doesn't have... Oh, it's this one. Right. Oh, I was right. I was right in the first place. It was a fake. The real one was stolen. When it went backstage, somebody switched to the violin and then stole it.
Thank goodness the violins had been swapped. That means that the real one
They
is still safe.
they tried to pull
That's
one
the
under me.
good thing about all of this.
God damn it. I keep trying to leave. What? I just can't leave this room. The materials seem softer than normal. I see. Must have been difficult for the culprit to get the exact same materials to use. Soft boards. Should be alright. Because you have something to say? Yeah. Okay, so we all know when the violin was switched out.
Now, let's try and figure out when the violin could have been swapped out. First, when do we know for sure that the violin was already, a fake?
When was it a fake? Fake.
True. By the time I had delivered the violin, it had already been swapped out with the fake one. Now we know when the violin was swapped out with the fake one. But we still need to figure out when was the last time the real violin was seen.
The real violin was seen last during the performance.
Now why do you think that?
Because of the tone.
So, Karina was using the real violin during her performance. She and Cricketune both confirmed it to be true. And that means The culprit swapped out the violin after Karina finished her performance, but before I moved it.
All right, so now we search for alibis. Who's in here? Max.
What?
Playing detective. Staff member came by to call me. I was in the middle of something, so I couldn't open the door, but I said I'd be right out. So Max was in the changing room, in the dressing room.
Now that I think about it, this person couldn't be the culprit.
Wait, so are we really ruling out Max from the get-go? So we're to believe his alibi from just by listening to it once? Apparently a Pokemon stopped by too, in addition to the person. Okay, so that's new. It doesn't know who, but apparently someone rammed into the door. Shoutout says it was so surprised that it simply yelled out. But that would be surprising. What did Pokemon do then? While making some kind of cry.
Get out of my way!
Nice to meet you.
And cut!
Okay, so that's all the cues we have. I still think Shoutout has something to do with it. Or somebody who knows Shoutout signals very well. Mimic you, wait. Okay, nothing. I'll go back to the studio in a bit. I'll try the changing rooms first. Olga, what do you know?
What do you want?
So what happened after that?
Tim, be sure you remember what people told us.
Yeah, Dragoness, I think somebody knows Shoutout's cues and was successful in using it. Somebody came and beat on the door. I look out through the fog glass window and didn't see anyone out there. I wonder what that was all about. That sounds like Mimikyu. Alright, so the Pokemon Purugly's alibi matched up with Olga's. So I don't think it's them. Hey, what are you doing? Let's try and get Mimikyu. Okay, nothing so far. Yes, Pikachu? There's a lot of Pokemon here. It's saying being able to smell the difference of foods with your tongue is more amazing. Laundry super clean with ultrasonic waves. Oh my god. Slithering spiral. Telling things about, okay. What's the point of this? Let's go backstage and check. If there's anyone here. Seems like there's still no one here.
Ah.
So, let's gather information.
What alibis do those involved have? Everyone but Keith was in the studio. He was in the studio with the staff. Harry.
What's up?
I went down to the lower floor to call the assistant Pokemon as soon as we found Purugly. Well, didn't show up even when the scheduled time came, so I called the office to check. Turns out I mixed up the dates and had scheduled it for the wrong time. Ran into Amelia. She just finished calling Max and Olga. Is it Amelia this whole time?
So, let's gather information.
I don't think it's Amelia. She's one of the main characters.
What's the matter?
That lines up with Keith's alibi.
Tim, be sure you remember what people told us.
Yes, PikaVito. I hope I can remember. This is a lot of information. I went to get Max after I called Olga. I knocked on his door and told him we're ready and gotcha, I'll be right out. Okay. So Olga, Max, and then Keith. I think that's about everyone here.
What's up?
Ah.
Oh god. Backstory time. I've heard Max has a lot of debt he needs to pay back. The violin was a very valuable one, so he may have stolen it so he could sell it. It sounds like Max could have a motive to steal the violin. Pikachu, you have anything else? How about everyone else's alibi?
Tim, be sure you remember what people told us.
All right. I can't prove anything, but I suspect Keith is the culprit. He looks after the Yama here. it would have been easy for him to tamper with a cue sheet. Keith is a bit of a mystery. He came to GNN about 6 months ago on someone's recommendation, but he's never told anyone about why he came here and what he was doing before.
Yeah?
Yes.
Wow, Mr. Graham turned 180 here. So according to the staff, it's either Keith or Max.
Can't you tell I'm watching Hoot Hoot? They say it's almost impossible to see a Hoot Hoot change legs from the one it's standing on. But as a detective, I should be able to do that.
Damn, Graham, nasty. It's pretty nasty, man. Pikachu just tells us to remember stuff. Pretty much. So what are we supposed to do now?
Let me instruct you on some detective tips.
God damn it.
Ready? Detective tip
Number 17. I missed 16.
We always learn from our mistakes.
Yayan.
There were only 2 people who came and went. So it's definitely not one of the NPCs. Talk to Max and Keith.
What's up?
Spot on, Dragonus. We were told you that you joined GNN about 6 months ago. He's pretty upbeat about it. He's pretty positive about it.
Huh?
Right, so Max doesn't have anything to say about it. I don't think they have any. We have any new signals for Shatot. All right.
Yes.
Okay, so she doesn't know anything.
Yes. So the culprit is... Wait, what's that? All of our suspects have alibis?
Of course they would. Might have been Olga. Olga had asked me a few times before if I would be willing to part with my violin. Of course I said no. Was ready to give up, so she may have planned for something like this. Okay, so 3 of them has a motive. Max, Olga, and Keith. So let's ask Olga. The culprit used double team. It was too fast, boy. No. Wanted this one. Misclicked. Amelia's in the mix. Okay, chat, I'm redoing the poll. the game is giving us the 4 that we need to put in. Max, Olga, Keith, Amelia. There we go. But a can't read. But a detective has to keep an objective view of everything. All right, off we go to talk to Mimikyu. Where was it? Did I miss it? Oh, that's Pikachu. Okay, so Mimikyu is missing.
What do you want?
Whoa, this lady is going at it with the violin. Don't see Max doing this. Well, the game said that he has a lot of debt, so it's kind of a reason for him to steal the violin. Don't think there's anything in that room. So Max has money issues. Olga wants the violin, and Keith looks. Keith is just sus.
What's up? Ah.
Do we have everything we need? No, we can't even start a new case note. Jesus Christ, PikaVito.
Hey, don't stand in front of me. Are you trying to show me up?
Oh no, we're supposed to look for the Mimikyu. That's right. So it's not here. I'll try the control room first. Funny how I skip Amelia. You mean the first pull? That blasted Pokemon. Where is it? Or did I miss it in backstage? Mimikyu? 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 No?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know about Amelia. She's there. She's in the crime scene, right? She was there. And she was mentioned in people's alibis. Where's that? Where's the Mimikyu? Inside here? No? Oh, it might be in the studio. Was it in the studio? See if it's here. Oh, it's right here. Purugly's partner got mad at you. I mean, Olga was... Wait, what? Olga was in Max's dressing room. You got yelled at when you knocked on the door. You heard, "Get out of my way." Was that really Olga? I mean, Olga said she was in her own dressing room, but Max didn't say anything about her being in his room either. You ran away as fast as you could. So you visited the dressing room for Purugly's partner, right? Somebody kicked the door when you knocked? I'm betting that was Purugly. Purugly's too narrow-minded? I'm pretty sure it was in a bad mood because you were pounding on the door. You should go make up later.
So there's a fake alibi, and there's Mimikyu's knock to consider too.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Yes, of course. It all makes sense now.
No way. Come on, Pikachu. I don't even have a clue.
Tim, the culprit is...
That's pretty cute. The culprit used a trick to make us believe he was somewhere else when he was actually backstage. Amelia provided an alibi for the culprit so she can help us figure it out. You mentioned that you knocked on the doors for Olga's and Max's dressing rooms. So this is something in relation to Shatout's cues, right? I'm pretty sure. When you visited them, do you think you can show me exactly how? Knocked 3 times. No, we're at the conclusion already?
I figured out the truth behind the accident.
That's right, Tim.
Are you saying that one of us here is the culprit?
Yeah, just what do you mean the truth? We're all friends here. Can't say I appreciate the insinuation.
Come on now. Let's allow Tim to speak his mind.
Thank you, Hero. Here it is. I'm not one to mince words. The culprit is...
Go on. You know who it is, don't you?
No, I don't know who it is. Okay, so far it has something to do with the knocks, right? How they knock on the door. About Mimikyu hearing different things than Amelia. And then Olga being at Max's dressing room. So I'm pretty sure I can just trial and error my way through this. It's gonna be fine, but I kind of want to get it in the first try. All right, so Mimikyu said that Olga was in Max's. Oh man, I feel like it's Max. I don't think it's Keith. Keith is pretty sus with his background. Man, I guess we'll find out. So I'm going to end the poll here. So you guys have locked in your answers. It's 40, 20, 20, 20. Wow. And then we'll see if you guys are right in your guesses. I don't think it's Olga either, yeah. I think it's Max. Everything is pointing to Max, right?
Max, it's you. You're the one.
What? Oh, come on. Is this some kind of
Right.
prank? What on earth would I have to gain from busting
It's
out
Max.
someone's violin?
Nothing. If the violin really was broken. But it isn't broken. That one was a fake, wasn't it?
A fake violin? Oh, what an imagination. How could you come up with a theory like that?
You tell him, Tim.
PikaVito, no. The message on the inside.
We checked the pieces of the violin, but there wasn't a message on them anywhere. Karina told us that her violin had a message written on it from her grandfather, which means the broken one couldn't be hers.
A written message? I never noticed such a thing on it.
Right. That's because it's written on the inside. It's something only Karina could know, since she watched the violin being made.
Right. As a child, I played at my grandfather's workshop. He inscribed a special message for me.
Yeah, I guess they were being kind of obvious with the shout out cues.
You see? And now that proves the broken violin must have been a fake.
But where's the real one?
I think Max probably knows.
But no, I haven't done anything. Listen, the whole time the violin was backstage, I was in my dressing room. How could I be in two places at once?
Oh boy, this is where you take down his alibi.
I like how Pikachu is just here to hype us up. Literally, that's the only thing he does.
Actually, my guess is it was Chatot in the dressing room. You probably used the trick like this.
Gotcha! I'll be right out!
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I heard. Admit it! Admit it!
Shut up! Shut up, just busted his own order.
You just made it seem like you were still in that room. And then you swapped the real violin.
He wasn't actually hiding, was he? He was just out.
Oh.
You have to admit it!
Shut up!
I had no choice. My popularity's been sagging. I wasn't sure the show would get picked up again. And if it didn't, I knew I'd be let go. I couldn't pay back my debts. I'd be finished.
Oh, Max. You were wrong. I was going to have you continue as our host.
What? But everything I did.
I'm really sorry, Max. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to call the police.
Police, police.
What a fool he was.
Yeah, so crime is never the answer, guys.
He was the one who didn't believe in his own talent.
Pikachu with the...
Hey, you guys! I found the videos. What's wrong? Why is everyone hanging out here?
So Max was the culprit all along.
That was a pretty good one. That was pretty fun. As I'm eating cookies here. Check the video, yeah. We just casually solved the crime. And then off we go to check some videos.
Mako's finally back with the video. Let's go to the sub-control room and watch it. Maybe he'll show us some clues. Okay, let's check this out.
Let's play the whole thing through.
Charizard's in
Remember, keep your eyes on Charizard.
Yeah.
The daytime parade is now starting. Everyone is excited to see the popular Pokemon of the park marching by. Who better to lead than Charizard?
Wait, Charizard, we need to just walk down the thing and hold a balloon.
Charizard's eyes turn red.
Yeah, R was used after all.
Oh, that Meganium just ate dirt.
This is terrible.
I don't know, but it's a great scoop.
Wow, what do you mean it's a great scoop? You just saw a Pokemon get his ass whooped.
We need to get out of here. You're right. We have no choice.
That's the whole video.
Exactly how we heard it from the Pokemon at Fine Park.
Yeah.
Somebody saw the Skorupi?
Find out anything?
Dragonus, you saw the Skorupi?
There was something I noticed.
Right, the scene with the balloon. Right there.
Better to lead than Charizard.
Skorupi,
Been told the theme of
yeah.
The balloon popped.
Maybe it had R inside. Tim, zoom in on the balloon and then play it backwards in slow motion.
Okay.
Enhance. Zoom.
It looks like a needle or something flew at the balloon.
You're right.
But where did it come from? Rewind it a little more.
Bottom left.
Stop there.
Hey, that's Skorupi. And that man.
Right.
It's Keith.
Pokemon at Fine Park told us a man with a Skorupi was after Harry.
You know, that looks almost like it could be Keith.
What?
The plot
He was
thickens.
there, working with you?
No, not with us. I don't think he was even working at GNN back then.
Mako's right. He only joined
So
us
Keith
about
was
6 months
sus.
ago.
So it was Keith who caused the incident? He's the one who went after my dad?
Looks like it. And he was hiding in plain sight. Let's go capture Keith.
You know, looking back, I said, yes, sure, a Skorupi wouldn't seem very intimidating, but in that context, in that parade, yeah, a Skorupi would be very useful because it's very small. So if some guy rolled down with a Drapion, he would get discovered pretty quickly. Because Keith had made a mistake about scheduling. Right. What was suspicious? He showed Tim where to stand. Time to catch us a criminal. Ooh, the music changed. No, but why didn't he run earlier? If he knew that Mako had the video with his with him in it, and I mean like an incriminating video, then why didn't he just leave and not come into work? He went up. An assassin with a Joltik would be the best assassin there ever was.
Stop, Keith.
He can hide like
You can't get
50
away.
in his coat.
We'll just have to see about that now, won't we?
He's got a different kind of
Keep them busy.
super skillful sniper.
Tim, watch out for its poison sting.
Quick time event. That is the slowest quick time event I've ever seen in my life.
You missed. Oh well, help is on its way.
Now this is an intimidating Pokemon.
Perfect timing, Noivern. Now, could you blast them away?
Get down low, Tim.
Low.
Pikachu!
The locket.
Oh, what was that?
Reinforcements. Noivern, time to go. Farewell, detective. I hope you'll go easier on me next time.
Yeah, can you just wait while I get on my Noivern?
Blast! He got away.
All that work for nothing.
Nope.
I think that camera shot sound was from the locket.
Look at this.
The locket?
That's right. Not just any old locket. It has a little secret.
What do you mean?
Well, unless I'm mistaken, this locket should contain a clue left by Harry. He got away this time. Too bad. You never know. There could be a clue hidden in this locket.
All right, I'm gonna have to call it there. It's been a pretty long stream, 4.5 hours. So yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. I'll stick around in the end screen for a bit before I go. Let me see if I can do that. There you go. Nice. Exit now and music. Thank you guys for watching. Great stream. It's only fun because of chat. It's always fun with chat. Thank you guys for dropping by. I hope you guys had a great time. And if you were doing something else on your second monitor, oh no, the stream would probably be on the second monitor, right? Second monitor material. Yeah, hopefully you've been productive today. It's a nice Saturday out where I am. If it's a Friday night for you, or I guess Saturday morning. But yeah, I'm not sure where when I'm gonna be streaming next. I guess because tomorrow I want to spend some time with the family. See what we can do on a nice Sunday afternoon, Sunday morning. Monday, I have a bit of work to do that requires me to be out of my lovely office. Not sure about tomorrow and Monday. Probably Tuesday. I'll stream again. Good relaxing stream. It's good you can wind down after the stressful test, I'm sure. What test was it? We have two people taking tests here today, right? We had Edward yesterday and who took the other test that passed? It was I'm scrolling up here. It's kanji. Damn, you passed kanji? A- in kanji? I'm still scrolling up. Leonardo, yeah, that's it. Leonardo with the passing test. I took Japanese 101 back in university. I didn't do too badly. I think back then I could read kanji a lot more fluent than I am now. I haven't used Japanese in a long time. But yeah, Japanese is fun. I think I'll struggle to read even katakana now. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. Probably gonna exercise. Good Saturday exercise. You only take it since your uni needs it. What kind? Love Japanese? Yeah, it's super fun. Especially if you consume a lot of Japanese media. But in any case, I'm gonna go exercise and wind down the rest of my Saturday. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a great time, and I'll see you next time. So keep an eye out for my Twitter, and I guess notification squad if you have the bell on. With that said, have a good one, guys. Thanks for the great stream.